Okay, are we in the right place? Holy fuck. We're in the right place. I ain't ever seen anything like it. It didn't start another stream. It actually went where I wanted it to go. I have to say, that's quite unbelievable. So, let's go. How are we doing? This is the first stream, I think, in like 10 months or something. So hopefully, I have new internet since last time. So hopefully this is gonna go a little better. I tested the speed. It's like 270 upload right now. So I'm gonna pray we don't have the insane lag like before. But how are we doing? We doing good? I mean, so far no one's complaining about the internet. So that's a good sign. I'm excited. I want to see if this new internet lets me actually stream. I've been wanting to actually stream for a while, but it just hasn't worked in the past. I had satellite internet before this. Also, now that it's in my mind again, I'm just gonna say I was reading the chat before it started, and I saw someone saying if they had met me for the first time in public, the first thing they would say to me is that they would ask to SYD. What the fuck is that about, bro? Got a donation already. Jeez, thank you. True Geedy. Thank you, sir. I didn't do anything yet. You shouldn't have done that. I don't know how to react to donations anymore. I haven't streamed in so long. I don't know how do I fake my excitement, guys? Maybe instead of faking my excitement, actually, I should ask him to donate more. I should entice him into a parasocial relationship. I should give him I should beg for like $100. Please give me $100. I will do anything. I will get on my knees. No, I'm not like Hollow. I won't bark. Don't worry. But yeah. Oh, you're seeing my reaction already. Okay, this must be going way better than this stream because you're already seeing me react to that. Okay, this is gonna be hype. Yes, donate $500. I need a new Bugatti, please. All right, we should probably. Dude, why are we donating me already? I haven't done anything. Dude, Extremer. I don't like your usernames though. Extremer Guido. Thank you. Okay, we should probably start getting in the game because that's why y'all are here. I'm gonna lose viewers if I don't start playing. So we're Greece today, bro. Thoughts about turning your avatar into a V. What the? Okay, bro. We're gonna be playing as Greece, and we are going to try to basically see if we can bring the Byzantine Empire, honestly one of my favorite historical empires, into the modern day. I know I'm a normie, but it's what it is. I had my unpaid Discord moderator actually modify the focus tree just a little bit. I believe it's, yeah, this focus. You see that line right there? Greece will be known as Byzantine. It's just a cosmetic change, basically. Now, when you complete that focus, we're gonna have the name and color of the country change. Just add a little more flavor because, I mean, come on. This focus tree's pretty. It's kind of sloppy. It's from 2017, I think. I was doing research on it. So, yeah, we're here. The economy is shit. We actually got a decent amount of factories, but that's also probably why our economy is going to hell. Somehow our defense spending is just as high. What is going on here? Ah, we're a welfare state. That does it. That explains it 100%. Who will be emperor then? We didn't change that. Dude, I ain't gonna make a whole coding project just for a single video. At least not this one. I mean, this is experimental. I want to see if people like it or not. If they do, I'll learn it myself, so I'm not forcing my unpaid Discord moderator to do it for me. But, yeah, I don't know how to make submods in HOI4, that's all. Probably should, because I'm a software engineer. Well, I'm not a software engineer. I want to be. I want to be a software engineer. I'm in school, though. So that's got to count for something. But, anyway. I haven't played this game in like a month and a half. I need to refresh all the tech. I actually, guys, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm pretty sure that Ghana game that came out literally yesterday, I think I recorded that in October. Like, you don't want to know how effed up my whole schedule was in that second half of the semester. Because that I had to make that China DOC video in a pinch. Like, I didn't have any connections with the Paradox people. Luckily, Hollow hooked me up, like, not even 2 weeks before I had to upload that video. So, thank him. Hollow's a goat. Maybe a little zesty, but he's a goat. And, yeah, I had to do that whole video under 2 weeks, and then push that whole Ghana video back. Streamlabs is not Streamlabs. YouTube is telling me my bitrate is too high for this stream. Well, no one's complaining, so we're gonna keep going. What is your goal? So basically, we are going to we're gonna reform Byzantium with our modified focus tree. This isn't part of the actual Money of Dawn mod, by the way. So sorry about that. We're gonna reform the Byzantine Empire, and then we're gonna try to at least get what Justinian the Great had in his peak. So basically everything my cursor is circling right now, going all the way from Italy to Iberia, hopefully. That is the goal, and we're gonna hope we can do that. I did leave NATO on, so that's gonna make this a lot harder. But you know what? Greece is strong enough. I think we can do something with it. Let's start making stuff though. What do we need actually? Let me do that last. Let's start. I haven't really studied the focus tree that much. Worsens depth. There's a depth crisis. I didn't see it anywhere. Where's the depth crisis, bro? I don't know, man. Well, we're just gonna do turn of the century first. I gotta figure out how this whole thing works. Luckily, I have a chat who can probably help me. But yeah. Should we start? I think we're probably 20. Oh my gosh. 28 divisions. Okay, these templates are ass. How only a 70k men with 28 divisions on the field? What the fuck? Also, all these new icons, they're making me feel like I have ADHD. I don't know what they do. Let's get these boys out. 4th gen. This is actually not that bad in terms of, you know, no air actually, because that will make it more expensive. This is actually kind of impressive. Delete all of them. I honestly maybe should. Pro tip, have you tried winning? Fuck you. Yeah, I should probably delete these. What are these templates? Ass cheeks, garbage. Okay, so they're all like 12 with trash. Yeah, I could have kind of told that already. So, half them. No, we could probably do like. We'll keep like 5. We'll keep like 5 of these. We'll keep motorized. We'll keep hang on. I kind of want to keep the vet though. We'll do that. These people stay. These people, but they're experienced though. I don't want to lose the training. Well, how trained are they? Aw, dude, do I really have to delete them? Is she stream on Twitch as well? Unfortunately not. I'm not a good streamer. This is like the first time I've ever done a YouTube stream that didn't teleport to a whole fucking other random generic template. It actually came where I wanted it to. What she said. Yeah. Wait, you know what? I need hang on. Do what Alex said. Use them as ports. Or port guards. Yeah, but okay, I gotta delete some. You know what? Let's delete like half. Half them die. So we only have 1 army in the field. That should make it a little cheaper. But I need to defund people. I think defunding oldies will help a lot. Military, okay, military could be defunded too, I ain't gonna lie. That's a little expensive right now as well. But let's see what we need. What's the deficits? Okay, we don't really need to make small arms then. ATGMs, ATGMs. Everything is actually in stock. I'm not used to that. Okay. We'll put 1 on infantry still. 1 on ATGMs. No, that's manpads. Fuck. 1 on ATGMs. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, we need to get the tech up, though. I probably should have researched that. I didn't realize. Utility vehicle. We'll make a couple of those. And then artillery. Always artillery. You can't forget it. Alright. Bro, stop super chatting me. I didn't do anything. Please defund the audio. We're gonna get to it. Patience. Just pulled the strip on all 3 computers, 2 TVs, 2 iPads, 3 phones, 50 tabs, and my girlfriend's. Okay, you gotta ditch her because this is a HOI4 channel, and her Samsung fridge. Don't skip ads, by the way. Don't skip ads. Investment offer from Germany. Infrastructure. Sure. Fuck it. I don't like how much debt we have, but, we can take it, bro. We can probably take the hit. I didn't miss any super chats, right? I was going on a ramble there. That was the only 2, I hope. Yeah. Okay, good. Looks like we got some Epstein files in the chat. I see some redacted. That's pretty hype. One of y'all should leak the Epstein files in the chat. I think it would make us go viral. You think having a GF is bad? I am married to a unicorn. Hey, I've seen worse, bro. I've seen worse. I'm sure there's worse in the chat right now. The truth is, it's still noon. So there's some sanity in the chat yet. Once it gets to like 2 PM, the witching hour, it all goes to shit. It all just... I still remember, if I would stream after like 2 PM, the gooners come out and the chat just goes to shit. This is the best the chat quality will ever be. By 2 PM, half my audience is asleep. It is just the no-life gooners who are unemployed. And they are evil. Evil people. Okay, 4 years for a Civ factory with 3 factories on the job is disgusting, by the way. I should mention that. I didn't realize it was that bad. I don't know why it's that bad. I don't think the game really knows either. Productivity and employment. Ooh, okay, you know what? Scratch the factory building for now. I think we're just gonna make... Well, do we have resources we can... Yeah, we got some. You know what? Do infrastructure. Let's get these resources out. I think that's a better idea for the time being. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, for having so many factories, I think we should have a better construction time than that. That worries me. Also, is there a financial debt crisis? I haven't seen anything in the decisions. Is it a spirit? Because I saw it somewhere on a focus. Oh. Ah, there it is. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Well, I guess it'd still be a good idea to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it. Hang on. I just realized, too, I forgot to start recording. Let me do that. I need to record at the same time in case the stream quality is a bit iffy. Vladimir Putin embroiled in scandal. I did set in the game rules every country I could set to randomize is randomized. So things should get crazy. We're gonna have a fascist Russia already, so... Actually, won't complain. They're the only Russia I've ever seen give the US a fight. So, that's good. We love to see that. Where am I? Fuck. I forgot I was playing Greece for a second. Let me read the chat. Fucking admin is saying there's a mean bean files. There's no mean bean files. Just like Trump said about the Epstein files, there's no mean bean files, guys. They don't exist. The mean bean files are fake. It's a scandal. Literally, the Matrix is making it up. It's a Matrix ploy. Dude, Southern Macedonia. Which one is that? And is there... Okay, that's special metals. Accept it. I gotta be smart with the money. At least for now. We don't need to do that yet. I need to get rid of this debt crisis. And I'm... Like, what does that even do for me? I guess it... Let me just do this. Because that kind of negates it, but there's gotta be a focus that kills it, right? Debt crisis. I mean... All they say they worsen it. Okay, that relieves it. So is it just like a permanent thing that, like, I try to control? Like, with trade-offs? I don't know. Hey, look, more redacted messages. Bruh. Why are we redacting messages in the... How do you even do that? I didn't know you could... Bros, post my Discord server for the leaks. You're gonna be disappointed if you... You're gonna be very disappointed if you click that. Don't click it. You should click it, actually. We need members. I need to flex my member count on everybody. My member count, it needs to go up. Anyway. Darfur, is that new? No, that's always been there, right? I think. Sudan also just fucking crushed that in like 6 months. What the hell? That never happens. We're gonna have a peaceful Africa in like record time. That's crazy. We'll be there soon enough. Don't worry. Well, hopefully not that far. I hope I don't have to go that far down in Africa. That would really be unfortunate. We should only have to take these 5 countries in the Maghreb and Egypt, and then we should be done with Africa for the rest of the game, God willing. Why are we redacting things? How do you even do that? Bruh. Also, what the one guy said, like the stream. We have 130... I think that's a record view count for any stream I've ever done. But, how many likes we got? Only 30 likes. You guys are failing me. Like the stream. Or else you'll appear on the meme file. They don't exist, though. They don't exist. Out of... I also saw... Wait. Did they... I was gonna look at this, too, because I know... Stock HOI4, vanilla HOI4 added, like... sort of an energy system. I think that's what the coal was. I didn't know when I was recording, but now that I've actually looked into it, coal's kind of like this of vanilla HOI4, and I think, man, the way the vanilla HOI4 players were like going crazy and saying, "Oh, this is so hard to deal with," I'm out here like, man, I've been doing this for 2 years already. What can I say? Oh my gosh, dude. This focus tree, in terms of economics... Look, so there are a lot more decimals here than there should be. I noticed that when making the thumbnail. I don't know what's up with that. I don't like it. What's my influence? That's what I was checking. Right. Oh, gosh. Okay, we gotta... What's our... This country's pretty problematic. Stop redacting your messages, bro. Who even put it in there to start? How? How have y'all done it? Someone said 67 likes. That's a little better. You gotta get more, though. We need, honestly, more likes than viewers. That would be pretty funny. Send this to all your family, by the way. We need as many viewers as we can get. And I need to inflate my ego. Dude, I don't know what to do. The country is honestly in a perilous state, if I had to say so myself. We're probably going to have to trade for the oil, which takes a civ away. But, you know, I guess it could be worse. Although, why didn't that do anything? Does trading oil not... That's special metals. I'm a retard. I don't know why I'm not locked in. There we go. So that should save it. That should save the oil economy. Where were you September 11th, 2001? Well, I don't think I existed. I didn't cause that event. I promise. What HOI4 YouTuber is old enough to have experienced that? You should ask them where they were. Santiago, I think he was old enough to have done something in that event. You could ask him. I'd ask him, if anybody. Redacted. Everyone should unlike the stream and reset the counter. Redacted. Main being touched me on June 7th, 2022. Bro, I didn't even know you. I can't even be snarky and say I don't even know you because I do know you. You bitch. Invade Macedonia. Patience. Patience, buddy. We're gonna get there. I hope NATO doesn't, like, ultra expand. Because they do that in these regions, but sometimes. Like, all of these people will start joining. My 2 expansion paths I have planned for the beginning. It's either going to be down here in the Maghreb or up here in Macedonia. Whichever one is free. Ideally Macedonia, because I can just get that out of the way. But I could also... I do have an actual navy. I could probably get to, like, Tunisia. And I have a permanent foothold in that area. Bro, that oil trade isn't even enough. Okay, this country's cooked. I thought this country would actually be half decent. This is a pretty fucked up country. Economic strength. Ooh, okay, population tax increase. Okay, this is a big focus right there. Let's get that. See, I swear, though, in past videos... Well, we have to form a new government. Wait. Let's just invite the fascists. What are we doing? I didn't even realize we had an inclusive outcome. There we go. Government formed. Okay, we have political power still. We're chilling. 67th of June. Wait, I didn't realize you said 67th of June. It took that long for that to hit me. 6-7 Island. 67th of June. Why is everyone spamming 6-7 in the chat also? Why did I not notice that the first time I looked at it? I think I had too much coffee this morning. I've been getting the coffee lately. Honestly, I haven't really drank coffee till like the last 4 months, but I've been addicted to that shit. No cap. Like, I wasn't really ever into alcohol, but I started alcohol last, like, March, because that's when I turned 21. I'm not a big fan. It's overrated. But coffee? Coffee's good. I got a new coffee machine for Christmas, and I have salted caramel that I use for it. I love salted caramel. It's the greatest stuff. And I bet you all respond to that with 6-7. I bet. Also, how is the internet check? Are we still doing good with the internet? In all seriousness, I do need to know because I want to know if we're gonna have the same issue with the Fire Rises stream that I did 10 months ago. That was not my brightest moment. That stream. That was not the greatest stream I've ever done, but it's not my fault. It's the fucking internet's fault that I had. Not terrible. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that stream was horrible, I know. I just hope this one's better. That's what I was worried about going into it, but I really want to try it, because the upload speed on this internet's insane. It's only a 144p. Well, I hope not, considering we still have 130 viewers. I have a feeling we are probably doing better with stream quality. I don't know. I've never retained 130 viewers before, so I'm inclined to think we're doing better with the internet. We got 131 likes. Let's go. Everyone liked the stream. W fan base, by the way. I didn't see the focus was done. I was looking at chat. Hopefully I did way too long. Greece bids away Piraeus, I could do that. Civ industry, let's build that. Pharmaceuticals. Unfortunately, though, they're legal, so they'll have to follow guidelines and everything. If I were playing South America, we wouldn't have to do that. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's Greece. We could probably get away with some illegal stuff out here. I shouldn't be too worried about it. I'm sure crimes happen here every day. It is the Balkans, after all. I thought this was a video. Yeah, you really thought I was going to upload a video within 2 days of another one? You thought I'd be that good? I mean, I wish I could do that. This channel would be at 100k subs already if I uploaded like every other YouTuber in this game. Problem is, I upload once a month. I'm a bum. But imagine if I had weekly uploads. You know how big we'd be? We'd be Mr. Beast. Probably 100 mil subs by the end of 2026. I'm gonna try to upload more this year, though. That's my promise to myself. We gotta take the channel more seriously. I don't think I have been working in this channel as hard as I should be. So I'm gonna try to upload more. We're gonna see what happens with that. At least bi-weekly videos is what I'm gonna aim for every 2 weeks. I think even that would be a wonderful gift to you guys. Because once a month, I ain't gonna lie, probably hinders your growth quite a bit on this platform. Especially when every other YouTuber does it that much more often. See, I want to do Chinese investments, but there's so much influence in me. Okay, I gotta kill Germany's influence. They are actually going crazy. Get out of here, bro. If you did weekly uploads, you'll go crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know with how much editing I do, I could do weekly uploads, but I could probably do bi-weekly. If I really killed my social life, I could probably maybe even push it more than bi-weekly. But I should be able to do bi-weekly if I really wanted to. Like, I don't see why I couldn't, personally. Like, it should be possible. I have to ratify. It's big, actually. I can gatekeep NATO. It's Greece of all people. Defund redacted old redacted people. See, that's actually in the mean beat files. He has them. You are a hopeful user. What social life? That's true. That's very true. However, I will counter that by saying there is this thing in the HOI4 lore called the HOI4 Express. Honestly, though, I was drunk that night, so I don't remember everyone who was there. I do remember Hala was there and Santiago was there. This was like almost 8 months ago, though. Bringing up to them, they'd probably remember it. We were all drinking that night. It was a great night. The HOI4 Express. John Parker might have been. I honestly don't remember. He wasn't. If he was, he wasn't drinking, though. I'm not accusing him of drinking. I can't remember if John was there. That's like the one where I'm like, I'm not sure anymore. I was too fucked up that night. Why are they all investing networks in me, by the way? I'm going to turn you away. I don't think we need networks that bad. Oh, so donation from Southern Weather Forecast. What are you, a weather channel? You think you're tough or something? Hey, Mr. Bean Bean, hope the... And his super chat about weather. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. His username actually checks out. If you want to know the weather for your, weather station. It's cloudy. It's cloudy, not rain, though. There's a bunch of geese outside. What's actually the weather? Let me check my clock thing. 30 degrees. It's pretty cold out. It's unfortunate. We actually had like a week of really warm weather here. It was like 60 degrees at one point. But it has gone down. Also, Tom the Sweden for SEK 20.00. What the fuck is a Swedish currency called anyway? What's a SEK? Hey, Mr. Meat, I thought they use euros too. Do they not? Hope you have horrible Why the fuck is there 2 weather super chats after the other? Weather's not terrible, buddy. Suck it. Suck my cloudy weather. Inhale some clouds. But yeah, thanks for the SEC 20s. Swedish crowns. Oh. They're called crowns? Interesting. Better than British pounds. That's cringe. If anyone donates in pounds, I will ridicule you and mock you. I won't even appreciate. No, I'm kidding. We like money from all sides of the world. All different shades of money we support. We're not moneyist in this channel. Unless you're British. Then we are. Your silence against those what children? You mean the ones down here? Fighting on the front? I mean, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Bro, they did to themselves. I can't save them. They can't save themselves. What am I gonna do? I'm fucking Greece. What the fuck am I gonna do? I could give them my debt. That would probably go pretty hard. Alright. I probably should have taken that infrastructure, but Western Thrace. Wait, which one was that? Is that this? Okay, that's actually a W, though. What was that again? Iron. That's good. We need more iron. You can't go wrong with more iron in this world. There we go. Chinese investment. What is the influence? Really bad. Okay, well, to be fair, we're still attacking German influence. Bulgaria has weapons of mass destruction. We'll get to them, don't worry. We have plans. Hopefully they don't go berserk with wars. I know they do that sometimes. Which, you know, now that I think of it, we might want to upgrade some of our templates here. Hang on. Let's start doing that. I would prefer to have bigger templates if we do get attacked, because this is a hotbed of the world. A lot of people like to get frisky here, I know that. Although, to be fair, I think Greece is one of those countries that goes crazy, so that won't happen at least. But doesn't Bulgaria do wars sometimes too? I think they can. So we gotta be careful of that. Although, to be fair, it's fucking Bulgaria. Look how weak they are. I'm already stronger than them, so what am I worried about? Why did I not turn off NATO? See, I have this small hope that they will somehow fracture just enough for me to be able to take advantage and not sit here all game doing nothing. They usually fracture in all of my games. That's why I'm saying it. But I don't know. If this is the one game they all stick together, I will fucking kill myself. No. I shouldn't say that. That could actually get me demonetized. I shouldn't say that. What is this focus, by the way? 6.54% Chinese influence for 3 building slots. I'd rather get deported to Britain than do that, I think. That's terrible. Let's do this. Borrow from ICBC. Do we even have... Where's the Spirit Debt Crisis? Okay, we don't need to do that yet, then. Don't do that. We should do one that makes the debt crisis worse first. So then we can take it away. We gotta be smart. Thanks for the super chat. No handle is available. I know you're from the Bulgarian land. I know you haven't paid off to be quiet by it. That's right, you don't want to say that. You could get demonetized. Although, wait. If you say that, don't you get paid like $7,000? Israel, I'm playing. Just got $14,000 in my bank account anyway. BGN, some Bulgarian fucking money currency. I'll use that to invade this country in a couple hours. We do have to be quiet, you're right. We have to be very quiet. We can't say the P word. You know what the P word is. We can't say it. We'll lose our whole channel if we dare to say the P word. Okay, we gotta fix this debt crisis. Let's defund... The moment you all been waiting for. Defunding the oldest. Wait, we gotta check actually how crazy we can go. Oh, we are good to fucking kill these people. Alright. Minimum pensions. Actually, we'll do basic. We'll go slow. Some people like it slow, so we'll do it slow. I don't think we should be accepting infrastructure offers right now, I ain't gonna lie. Defense can go down as well. I mean, we don't need that. And there you go. Deficit's already in half. Not good enough, but it's something. I just... What the fuck can we do? Like, everything feels so... We can probably defund military more, actually. That's what we should do. There you go. So we can do that, but, like, we're gonna have to start eating into what the society wants. There's just no other way. There's still $1 billion we need to somehow make up here. We don't have the population. It's brutal. Let's see what chat's saying while we wait for that focus. Bulgaria changed their currency. Did they actually change their currency recently? That's pretty cool if they did. You think Bulgaria could puppet Macedonia? I mean, it's Bulgaria of all people, so I guess it's not the worst thing if they were to puppet Macedonia. As long as we don't have NATO really go down here, I'm honestly surprised that NATO hasn't done much yet. It's actually been pretty slow for this faction. I could be the reason it's cock-blocked, though. I mean, look at that. I'm not... Why would I accept Cyprus join NATO? I kind of want Cyprus at some point in this game. See, I hope... Honestly, a Commonwealth forming in this game would be amazing. Because that would take the countries we don't need to form the Byzantines out of the faction. It probably would be like the best thing we could do. Okay, now that we have that, we can do borrowing from here. That cancels that out. Get the $1 without economy submod. It'll help performance and you won't have to worry about debt. See, like, I feel like I'm one of the only people who says this, but I like having a money system. I don't know how to really sell it to you, but I think it makes the game... I don't want to sound like a $1 Million Dawn dev, but it makes the game feel a little more realistic. I have to manage a debt like literally any country in the universe. Also, HOI4 I think is like the only country, or the only game, why did I call it a country? It's the only game that doesn't have an economy system built in. It's trade. Every other game has some form of ducats, gold coins. Not this one. It's weird. What can we build with this 6 factory? Also, anonymous for me. What are these usernames, man? For Huff 2000. Bro's huffing lean and sending it to me. Bro's huffing his farts at me. Little support for your fight. Thank you. God bless you. Let's go. I like message retracted. The funny thing is, I don't think that's an Epstein joke. I literally think that the automated system thought he was going too far. That's pretty funny. So what mechanized do we have here? APCs? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're not gonna make anything in that area yet. I guess then. More artillery. Alright. Epstein to go. Don't tell him where I was in those old days in 2000. I wasn't alive. That's what I want you to think. What's your name on Twitch? I don't have I mean, I do have a Twitch account, but I don't use it for anything yet. Maybe I should get a Twitch, though. Honestly, the YouTube viewership ain't even that bad today. I don't know why I'm saying it's not that bad. It's amazing today. This is a really exciting stream. This is better than I thought it was going to go. It looks like it's not laggy for you guys. And honestly, I didn't think all it would take is not lagging to have this viewership. This is insane. Thank you, guys. This stream is making my day so far. I have to say, it's making my day so much, I'm not even really paying attention to the game as much as I should. Thank you, Smelix Felix. Okay, at least your name rhymes, but what the fuck are these usernames? Sex50. I don't know why I called it that. I saw it in the chat. I had to say it. Sex50. Thank you. What country is that? I love asking what countries these currencies are from, because they're all over the place. You got more viewers than How Bean? Let's flex on him. And I don't have to bark for him. Anyway. Oh yeah, wait, wasn't that the same as the Swedish from earlier? Okay, I have short-term memory loss. Wait, let me check. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. I have memory loss. Me being your silence is being loud, and your name on the Epstein list. My name has never appeared on the Epstein list. I dare you to. What the fuck is this? I did not see this in the DOC video. What incarnation? They're changing stuff out here, bro. They didn't change. Why did they change the naval screen? Okay, you know what? Pretty cool. But why do we do it? I feel like it just makes it a little more inconsistent. I mean, it's a cool screen. I'll give you that, but like, all the others were down here. The Army's down here. Why ain't the Navy down there too? I don't know. We'll put you in charge of the Athena fleet. Fight Libya. Whoa, we gotta get fascists first. I'm trying to kind of fix the debt before I go crazy, but I'm starting to think maybe going crazy with the wars is what would save us. Because I don't think we're going to get that profitable in here, in Greece. The only thing I have left to do is increase taxes. Which, do I want to? Because our ship factory count is at 2. I'm having to trade for oil, and that's probably what's really, you know, screwing us. Ottomans are better. Nah, man. You gotta get out with the times here. When we're playing Turkey, you could say that. But we're playing Greece. You gotta be on my side. Oh, so I make Bab. What the fuck does that even mean? 5... Wait. That's euros, right? That's not pounds, I hope. That's euros. That's euros, I'm sure. Time to see the Matrix demolish the mental sanity. Nah. We locked in today. We're locked in. Thank you for the, hopefully, euros. I pray. If those are euros. If those are pounds, we might have to ban you. Nah, I won't ban you. Fuck Turkey, exactly. Fuck Turkey, brothers. But I think we do have to expand. I ain't gonna lie. What do you guys think? It's euros, thank goodness. So there's some delay now. I can tell. $20? Bro. Stop. At least wait till I'm like at wars to give massive donations. What did I fucking do to deserve $20? Take over China. Okay. I see why you donate that much. You want... Do I really have to? I mean... That's a lot of money. It's not triple digits, but $20 is a lot of money, bro. For a random YouTuber with 58,000 subscribers, that's a lot of money to fork out. I'll tell you, I never donated $20 to a streamer before. Man, maybe. Maybe, dude. Look, we gotta start expanding the Mediterranean first. I'll consider it. I'll consider it since you're bribing me. But we gotta do in-game stuff first. Let's start flipping ideology. I don't think there's really any other way to make a profit here. We'd have to insanely tax ourselves. And just screw all of our civ industry over. Do it or you're gay. Might be more convincing than the $20. I don't know. $20 is $20 as Mo don't call it. Exactly. Literally, why are you donating more money? Stop it. Please stop. You're gonna go broke, bro. I don't need another. Will you cry during this another fucking... Oh my god. I don't know the other currencies either, so I'm hoping that's not an insane amount of money. Hopefully that's just like $5 and not like actually another $20. Otherwise, I will literally... I don't know. I feel like a thief. I usually don't get this many donations. Who knew the secret to making money was just, getting a better internet? Let's go. Main bean, how big is it? I don't know. I do know. Should I give a hint? Maybe. Maybe later. Maybe later I'll say if it's even or odd. Well, do I want to make that public, though? People have made worse public. I could just redact it like everyone else was doing earlier. 20 seconds. Okay, good. He's not going crazy then. See, like, I see some of these other currencies, and though it'll be insane because, like, some of them are so inflated compared to the US dollar, which I use. Like, the Hungarian one was 2,000. And then I have to tell myself it's not $2,000. So I don't have to fucking, like, bark on camera. I don't have to be hollow being. If we get one more viewer, by the way, we'll have 170 concurrent viewers, which would be pretty insane. Please invite us to your island. If I ever get a private island, y'all are invited. Also, we hit 174 viewers. Let's go. Holy stream. If we didn't get 200 viewers this stream, maybe I'll bark. No, I shouldn't bark. I can't degrade myself that much. But 200 viewers would be so hyped to get. Ain't no party. That's crazy. You just got here and you... Welcome! I'm sure it's quite an introduction. I bet. I would love to join a stream and have the stream talk about barking. My nose is stuffed. Do I really want to... I don't have to sneeze, though, but I could blow it. What she said. You saw Byzantium in the title and your eyes lit up. I can tell by your profile picture. It's one of my favorite empires too, man. I'm a normie. I love Rome. Every normie does. No, we're not gonna do F-35 stuff. I really don't think I should be taking influence like that, so... Suck it, US. Attack Germany. Ottoman better. We'll get to the Ottomans eventually. If you love them so much... Well, okay, Turkey is a tea country. That's gonna be a couple years away, I think. But we'll get there eventually in our lifespan. Have you tried playing as Yugoslavia? Not yet. I don't look forward to it. That's probably a shitty nation to play. If I had to guess, the economy here... Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Probably unplayable. You have to do your whole army to get that to work. Let's keep going down here, though. Greece moves to the right. Yeah, let's commit to this. Here's your $400, Mean Bean Boy. Huff. Huff 400. Thank you, Tabby Egg. 312. Thank you very much, and Oil Up is back. I thought Oil Up was dead 2 years ago. I guess not. I guess Oil Up is still as popular as ever. Unbelievable. Let's start... Oh my... Since... Am I having short-term memory loss, or was there always something here I had to upgrade with artillery? I haven't played mine in like a month and a half, so it's probably just short-term memory loss. That's probably what it is. Alright. We gotta catch up, dude. Why did my game just make that sound? Make an aircraft carrier. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do that. That's gonna take a lot of research and time. I also saw the naval system was different. So I don't know if you could just put one ship in a sea anymore and get superiority. If that's not the case, Pacific Islands and all of the ocean islands are going to be an absolute pain. I don't know how we're going to play those if that's the case. Stop saying hashtag oil up. Who started that? Oh my gosh, another Sex 50 donation. Did you know all of Balkan is rightful Macedonian land? Well, hang on. Do you mean the true Macedonia? Or this fake Macedonia? This little fake puppet Macedonia? Which one are you talking about? Thank you for the donation, but we need to know if you're on my side or not here. I'm not sure if you're truly on my side. Oh no, we dropped down 159 viewers. I don't know if we're gonna hit the 200 dream at this point. We might not. That sucks. Come on, tell all your grandmas to join the stream. Please. I want to try to hit 200 viewers. I don't think we're gonna. We did hit 174 at the peak, I think. Unless you guys make us go up again. We can get more. What if we hit 180? 190? 200? 1,000? Yours says 167? Well, my YouTube Studio dashboard says 158 at the moment, so... I'm inclined to believe Studio is more accurate. Your grandma's dead. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure you can find a way to bring her back. Just throw money in her casket. That's what I've heard keeps people alive longer. Anyway. Was that a dirty joke to make? I don't know. Bro, it's 12. Everyone's sleeping. What are you talking about? It's 12. 12 p.m. maybe. Do you live that far on the other side of the world? I can tell, though, the chat's going off the rails, so people must be going to sleep. There's a lot more oil. There's a lot more oil now. I think we're starting to lose people to sleep. 12 a.m., 1 a.m. Well, it can't be that late. I mean, half of Europe, it's still like 6, 7 p.m. I guess Eastern Europe, it's getting late. If you live... Do I have that many people in Asia? They'd be like midnight at this point if they live in Asia. I didn't think that many people used YouTube in that. Well, East Asia, I don't know. East Asia is probably like 4 a.m. at this point. But, like, talking like Middle East Asia, like Iran. Do they have YouTube in that country? You're from Bangladesh. I didn't think I had viewers from there, I ain't gonna lie. Croc guy with $2. Another fellow American, thank you. How much to oil up? Definitely more than $2 bro. You think $2 is gonna get me to do that? $2. Look. I'm not saying $2 is a small amount as a college student. I need every bit I can get from my debt. But to oil up, I mean, we're talking like generational wealth to get me to oil up here. Like, I hate to say it, but I might need generational wealth to do that. Poland is 8:50, so it's like 7 p.m. in Poland. So even Eastern Europe, it's like, it's still kind of early. Come to Brazil or we will come to you. Brazil's one of the stable countries in South America, right? I don't think they're that crazy. I think all the crazies are like in Central America, actually. The crazy ones where they kill you. Middle East Kurdistan is 8:54 at night. So Kurdistan, do you mean like here? This Kurdistan? Doesn't Kurdistan technically go into like here, all of these countries? I don't even know. 500k to oil up? Probably. 500k would probably fucking... it would pay off all my debt and still leave me like 400 grand. More than that. I think I'd have like 440 grand if I paid off all the debt with that. Stuff with 5... No. That's pounds, isn't it? You fucking... You British person. Thank you for the £5. I was gonna add... Wait. I just thought of this. When they exited the EU all those years ago, did they used to have the euro before that? No, right? I thought... Didn't they always have pounds? I don't know. I don't know how fucking politics works in Europe. It's weird over there. In America, it's just simp for Israel and you win your election. It's pretty easy to make a political career here. No, I know they don't have the euro now, but I'm asking if they ever did. No, they kept the pound? Okay. That's what I thought. I had to ask, though. I don't know how it is over there. Europe's a strange place. I want to visit one day. It'd be pretty cool to visit. I always wanted to visit southern Germany and, like, Bavaria. That would be pretty fun. In Greece, it's 8. Huh, that's where we're playing, funny enough. It'd be pretty cool to visit, like, southern Greece. I have heritage from Poland, so it'd be cool to go there. Italy would be pretty cool, too. I mean, there's a lot of places I'd love to visit in Europe, to be honest. As much as I shit on you guys, it'd be pretty cool to go there one day. Come to Poland, we have a long drunk. The fuck does that mean? You guys drink a lot? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Mean being Europe tour. One day we're gonna have like a fucking iShow speed style Europe tour. Oh, so we just hit 58.3k. Let's go. W. We're up to 174 viewers again. The 180 viewer dream is still alive. Come on. We can do it. When are you gonna restore Austria-Hungary, Slovenia? That would be awful. Though actually, that would be a pretty sick video idea. Isn't that... Wait. I think that would be the weakest country in the former empire. That'd be a sick video idea. In Afghanistan, YouTube exists in Afghanistan? Well, fuck me. America lies to me about how the... No, I shouldn't. I don't know. I thought Afghanistan would have banned YouTube. To be honest. Hey, I guess they're chill enough to have it open. I don't know. Bosnia is weaker than Slovenia. You really? I mean, military-wise, obviously not. I think you're bullshit. I think you have some little biases there, buddy. Yeah, I thought the Taliban would have banned YouTube. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised you're on YouTube there. I mean, hey, glory to you. I guess they love me. Maybe I'm the only channel allowed in the country. Who's named I Hate Mean Bean? That's crazy. Who the fuck made an account named I Hate Mean Bean? What the hell is going on anymore? That's crazy. Why we sleep on Kosovo? Well, I wouldn't say... I don't know if I would count them owning this region. I mean, they took it over in World War I. But they never truly owned it, you know? Austria-Hungary, I think they have... Maybe in World War I they conquered it, but they never really owned it in the empire. Hell no, we love Mean Bean. We love him more than we should be loving him. Please oil up in parentheses. What the fuck? Can you at least support me without begging me to oil up for one comment? Is it that hard? I guess. I don't know, man. Okay, when is this focus gonna be done? Do I keep pausing to read chat? I should ignore chat for a minute just to play the game. I'm literally recording me just reacting to chats. I'm gonna have to edit through so much. Can you attack the fake Macedonia? I will eventually. I have to get to it yet. We're trying to flip fascist right now. Because I need to expand and annex people to make more money. I need population to tax. And industries. So honestly, with that being considered, the play might actually be... Why we increased corruption? That's terrible. Wait, corruption's at 7? Okay, I could lower that at some point for money. That is a thing. Hang on. Okay, let's do this first, because that has drift. So we'll do that. And the plan is, I think we're gonna attack North Africa first, because... Well, okay, these two countries are shit, but if I can kill Algeria... Oh, they're not that rich yet, though. I don't know. What's it like out here? Maybe actually this is the play, going to the Balkans right now. They might be richer. I might have to let Africa bake a little bit. I'm an empire, but bro, I'm playing Greece. Be patriotic for Greece right now. When Turkey comes, we can be patriotic about the Ottomans. Corruption mechanism EU4 sucked a... dude, I know. How much money you had to fucking spend to remove corruption EU4? Holy shit, it's criminal. I get the point of the mechanic. It's to stop you from expanding like wildfire. At least that's what I think the point of it was. Yeah, EU5 is out. I might try it. At the same time, I'm hearing it's kind of an unfinished state right now. Because a lot of the countries don't have flavor, so I don't know if I should do it yet. Or if I should wait a few months. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a poll on that. It's peak trust? Maybe. It's pretty great, but 6 months it'll be good. Wait it out. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I'll wait for the summer. And then maybe we'll have a little more content. I've heard it's kind of... You know how all Paradox games are at the start of their lifespan? They don't really have flavor, so each country's the same. Does Kurdistan have a focus tree now? Let me check. You're talking about this one? Doesn't look like it, buddy. I don't know how I'm seeing what they've done. That's kind of cursed. Yeah, they don't got a focus tree though, buddy. I'm sorry. Do you like Kanye? I don't know. I don't listen to Kanye's music. The tweets are pretty crazy though. I'm waiting until EU67. You think Paradox is going to be around long enough for an EU67? That'd be pretty... That would be a flex if they lasted that long. Considering they release new games every 10 years. That would be impressive. They'd be around till fucking 2600. What is your favorite food? Oh wait, hang on, let me keep doing focuses. That's done. My favorite food, by the way, I would say lately, I like steak. I like burgers. Burgers are a good food. That's a typical American response. Not really food also, but I've been craving coffee lately. I like caramel coffee. I said that earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Caramel coffee is hype. Good stuff, man. You'll be in the States in the summer as a camp counselor. Interesting. You're coming to the country. What do you mean camp? Like a national park? I don't know what that could mean. A few things. But it's a national park. That's pretty cool. You get to see some cool shit. John Parker is playing HOI4. I just got the notification. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. They keep trying to invest in infrastructure. I was hoping they would invest civs in me, but they are kind of not doing that. Which is a little annoying. Let me increase some taxes. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think increased taxes is going to do it, though. Is it true you helped Constantinople before? Never. I would never help do that. Did you not hear the 16,000 times that I stated that I love Byzantium? It's one of my favorite empires in history. I wish we still had a Constantinople sometimes. One of the worst things in history, in my opinion, was what happened in, I think it was 1204. You know how much historical stuff was lost because of that? We could have had so much Byzantine history if that never happened. Which is so unfortunate. But what can you do now? If only we could turn back time. Treacherous Venetians. That is so real. They're the ones who did it. Those bloody Italians. How could they? In 13th century, Byzantine could destroy Ottomans because they were weak and they decided to conquer Balkans. That could be true. I'm not too sure. Ooh, we could do this now. Okay, hang on. Recruit a scientist. Let's do that. The sooner we get that done, the better. Luckily, we already have tank tech as this country, so I don't have to go through all of that. But just because you're better than me at HOI4 in every way doesn't mean you're better. Are you telling that to me? I'm not. I doubt I'm better than anyone in this chat at HOI4. I don't know. What's the brand of your microwave? Well, funny enough, the microwave I had in my college dorm stopped working before I came home for winter break. That shit literally started sparking when I tried to cook popcorn in it one day. It started, like, flickering. It was... I don't know what happened to the thing. Wayne Dot Matrix probably fucking put explosives in it. If we had feudalism, you'd be a serf. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? You're so creative. I'll let you stay. Mean bean. Your roasts are so creative. I think I want to keep you around. Macedonia Civil War. That's okay. Bulgaria did it. Okay, so we have a Bulgaria and Macedonia. So if we want to expand to Europe, we are going to have to push through that. That's fun. Alright. Well, let's keep going. We're going to have to flip soon because things are getting crazy. Fascism is already at 44%. Okay, we could have probably done this in the beginning, to be honest, because this is quick. One infrastructure from UK. Fuck off. Stop offering me that, to be honest, man. I can't afford it. Honestly, it's a miracle I don't have to beg the IMF right now. I'll love corruption soon, don't worry. Have no fear. Bean Boy, answer the question. Why are you calling me Bean Boy? What's the question? Are you gay or... I don't know, bro. That's, redacted information. It's protecting the victim. It's redacted. Don't ask. How much do you bench? I ain't been to the gym in a couple months now. And I don't really do 1 reps when I do them. I usually do, like, 5. I do 3 to 5. If we're talking 3 rep max, well, I won't even say 3 reps. I've done... What was the weight again? 1 plate on each side's 135 pounds. So that means I've done 155 for 4 reps before. I'm not that strong, but... There was a point 3 years ago I couldn't do a push-up, so... I'm happy with it. 10-15 minimum. Bro, for benches? No, I don't... Not for benches, man. I mean, that's for hypertrophy. I do it mainly... I kind of do strength with those. If you're talking 10 to 15, I would do 135 for like 10. If that's what you want. 1 plate. I don't do, though, that much with that many reps. It looks like you won't reach your 200 viewers. Probably not. It's too late now. If I started earlier, it could have happened. I thought about starting at 11 a.m., but my sleep schedule's been so bad I didn't trust myself, so I did noon. Yeah, we got like 174 though. I mean, if you want, you could still beg your friends to join the stream. This is more views than I would typically have at this hour though, so I'm very happy with this. We've never really cracked 100 before on this stream, and we got 174 this time. So, we can't complain. If I had gone on 11 a.m. though and had another hour to cook the stream, we could have probably done it, 200. Enough people would have been awake. Unfortunately, I think all of the people think we just crashed. Yep, we crashed. Fuck this game. What date was it? Okay, we hit 2002 at least. Don't tell me they updated the mod. Why is it downloading something? Why is it downloading something, dude? What the fuck? Hang on, guys. You know what? This is a good time to whip this out, actually. I have this from one of my other videos, if you've been watching my channel. Look at this. We crashed 20 times in a certain video. I can't remember which one anymore. But let me reset this guy. Hang on. We got one crash, boys. Let's go. There we go. Crash count 1. Honestly, this might be one of my best ideas ever. for streaming. A crash counter. I love having it. Okay. Whatever it... I don't know why it downloaded something. I'm scared they updated the mod. I haven't had anything on Discord yet, though, so... Usually they send something out if they updated the mod. I just hope that's not what they did. You're predicting 4 in this stream? I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to either 3 or 4 p.m. in my time, so another 2-3 hours, I think. I don't know, whenever I start seeing really bad viewer drop-off because of people sleeping, that's when I'm gonna stop. Right now, everyone's still staying, so we're obviously gonna keep going. We're gonna beat the crash record this stream? I mean, obviously. Obviously we are. I've never had a crash count on a stream before. I only started this on like a couple videos ago. You're built like the current Namibian president. Let me look that up. I'm built like the current Namibian president. What do you mean by that? Hey, Mods, can we mute this guy? Can we mute this guy, please? What the f... Are you calling me an old lady? First woman to be president. Wow. Don't ever call me a woman again, buddy. That's very offensive. When are you going to do Resurrecting Lithuanian Polish Commonwealth? Maybe when I get to Poland. We'll see. Chances are that's what I'll do when I get to Poland. But who knows? I gotta look at the content. How much to reunite Babylon is Northern Cyprus? Wait, hang on. What is the borders of the Babylon Empire? I don't know that one very well. Basically, okay. Is that even doable, though? I don't know if you can even do that. Because every country in that Levant region is nuts. Like, they're all cracked out of their mind. Also, we're back in the game. Finally. Hopefully we didn't lose too many viewers. No, we're at 161 still. Okay, we're good. Are we back on yet? Is the game showing again? Hopefully it is. It's back on my end. We're back? Okay, good. Okay, so we can start again. Let's keep going then. So what the... Oh yeah, faction goals. I forgot about that. Peace in the world. Fuck you. The faction hasn't really fractured yet. But at the same time, it's only 2002. So there is a lot of time yet. It could still break. We're at 165 viewers. We're actually still doing very good. If we get more people watching, we just gotta fight more wars. That tends to bring in people for some reason. Somehow people have like telekinesis in their brains and they know when I'm fighting a war. I don't know why. But that works. Play as Somalia. I'm playing A to Z, man. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I'm playing A to Z. I might be in... Actually... I might be in Jubaland soon. I don't know if you would consider that Somalia though. I don't know. Jubaland's the quickest one. If you really want me to play in Somalia so bad. I mean, we're at G's right now. We're like halfway through the G's. I don't think there's that many H's in the world. G, H. We're actually almost to Italy. That's crazy. I'm starting to get some progress in this series after like 3 years. What do we... No, we need guns. What am I doing? We need this stuff. Let me start recording in the software again, too, now that we're back in the game. Alright. Is the intermarium a formable? I don't know what you mean by that. If you're talking about the Byzantine Empire, I don't think you are, but if you are... No, we had to make... Me and my Discord mod, we made a sub-mod. Well, he made it, and I just kind of begged him. We added a little thing to this focus tree that just changes how we look. So it looks like we formed the Byzantine Empire, basically. Just because I don't want to be named Greece the whole game. Like, that's kind of boring. Oh, interim is basically Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth. I don't know. I actually don't know if they are or not. If I had to guess, probably not. But I'd have to check, because I've never played Poland before. It's possible, but I'm gonna wager not. This game doesn't have too many formables in it. This mod, I mean. There are formables, just not that many. They're pretty rare. I mean, we could check. I mean, okay, this is too big for me to check, bro. I have a video. I should be recording. I should be checking this, but I mean, also the focus are in fucking Polish, so I don't even know which ideology is which. I mean, hang on, Commonwealth. Oh, yeah, look at that. There is one. So, yeah, look, Poland will be known as Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth. So, yes, you can form it in Millennium Dawn. Okay, good to know. That's pretty cool. So, yes, to answer your question, there is a PLC. Grand Duchy of Lithuania is restored to its former glory. That's probably... Well, do they have a focus tree? No. Okay, so you're generic for that. It'd be pretty cool if they added that, though. Like, be able to take over Belarus and such. You might be able to form something similar as Belarus, actually. I'm not going to check, though. I should do a Redux video with Belarus, because when I recorded it was generic still. Way back. They've added content since, though. Thoughts on femboys? I'm not one. I'm glad the fembean joke is dead. And I'm sure it will never come back now that I mentioned it. Decline the offer. I can't wait to leave NATO so they stop fucking begging me. Why did you skip playing Eritrea? I did not. Look for the video on my channel named what was it called again? The exact title was something along the lines of the North Korea of Africa. That's Eritrea, if you wanted to watch that. What is this? I don't care. I don't know why the font was blue. You missed Antigua. So, a lot of people say that. But if you go to it, they renamed it. It used to be called St. Kitts and Nevis. They changed it. No way. If it starts with this name in 2000, I might have to go back and play it. No shit. That's the first time I've checked that in a few months now. It used to be called St. Kitts and Nevis. That's why I didn't do it. But now I might have to. That's so unfortunate. Is your name based on the game Miss Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine? No, it's not. I've never heard of it until I made my account on YouTube, and I would try looking it up because that's what I did back then. And videos of that game would come up. I didn't even know that was a real game when I made my name. I didn't even make my name, my dad did. It was a nickname they gave me when I was really young. Apparently I was a cranky little boy. I wouldn't know, I don't really have much memories of it. St. Kitts and Antigua. Buddy, I swear to God, it was called something else. I swear, there was no Antigua here. I swear to God, there was no Antigua here. There was something else there. You gotta believe me. Maybe it wasn't St. Kitts, no, but something was here. Some different name was here. I swear. I've checked it before. Pardon me for not remembering what it was exactly called, but I swear to God, it was not called Antigua and Barbuda at the start. Back when I was in the Ace. You gotta forgive me. Mean femboy plays Pakistan. I'm inclined to not listen to you if you keep calling me that. Alright, we got that done. Hopefully, we can flip here. Or we can demand elections. Yes! And if you have to elect a form of government, you will need to hold another extraordinary election to empower fascists. We should have enough. They are 47. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. At this point, just skip over Pac. If he keeps calling me mean femboy, maybe I'll have to skip over it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to skip it. Love you. Please play it. Okay, we're in an A to Z series. I'll get to Pakistan at some point. It's not as far as you think. I gotta get through a few letters first. We'll get to it. We'll get to Pakistan. I promise you. But apparently I've skipped over Antigua somehow, even though I swear to God it didn't exist when I was doing through the 8 countries. I swear. Now I'm going to be gaslit into believing it was always there. I swear to you it wasn't. I tried looking for it, and it wasn't there. What do you do next year when they added that new island country? What island country? Let's get these elections done, though. We need to do the opinion on the Epstein files. They don't exist, right? No Epstein files, no Mean Bean files. We're chilling. Alright, there you go. So yeah, fascists obviously gonna win this. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to reform the government anyway. Because they're in my coalition, aren't they? Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something here. I probably... Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Coalition. Well, that's fun. I really hope that doesn't ruin the campaign. Cheat. Maybe. What happened? What the fuck was puppeted? Hang on. Huh. Why did it have Eritrea in the peace deal? It's so weird. Election defeat. Oh, okay. It's still elected a fascist, thank God. Nice. So that's good. Now we are fascists. Let's destroy the Constitution. And then we should be able to get the country change, what we've all been waiting for. Opinion on Gotham. Yeah. The chat's starting to get stupid now. We're getting late. Alright. Let's get the thing we've all been waiting for, though. The dictatorship begins. Hopefully the submod still works. It was working last night. All it does is just change the way we look, so it looks a little more flavorful. Mind blowing devs might not like it, but it is what it is, man. I just wanted to look cool. Bean Boy, would you date me? I don't even know you. I don't know what you're like. If you're like these other people, maybe not. These people are crazy in this chat. Why is everyone calling you femboy? I wasn't in the chat for like 6 minutes. We've just hit that hour, I guess. It's every stream I do. At a certain point in time, it just... Snap a finger, we go from sanity to whatever the fuck this is. I want him! You can't have him! Bro, what? Like, what the fuck? There's a picture of you being a femboy. That's such bullshit. That is such shite. If I'm gonna keep streaming, also, what I really should start considering to do is putting some chat on the side of the actual stream. Because I really need... It would be nice to have it when I edit it to a video. The viewers could actually see what I'm reacting to. I mean, as long as it doesn't fucking get me demonetized. Also, thank you, McFarland, for the 2 buckarooskies. I am doing very well, sir. Thank you very much. We're having a great stream. This is the best stream I think I've ever done. Clip that? No, don't clip that. Don't clip it. That wasn't the point. You're not supposed to clip that. All I want for Christmas is to cuddle with... Well, Christmas is gone. Christmas ain't in the room anymore. You gotta wait for that to come back. Okay, we're down to 158 viewers, but lately if I keep begging for viewers, it spikes up just a little bit. I need 170 viewers again! Beg everyone you know! World Trade Center attack. We could just get the stability. Or we could get national... No, let's get stability. I want US to like me still. I don't want to get embargoed. Or guaranteed against. But yeah, we're also at limited interventionism at the start, which is nice. So, we're gonna have the dictatorship begin here any second. Name change, boys. By the way, I will repeat again, this is not a actual HOI4 Dawn thing. I had to add this myself. With some help, of course. Alright, there you go. Boom. So that's the whole point, there you go. Byzantine Empire is back on the map. And I think I picked a good color. Hopefully. I think it's the best one I could find. Yeah, I know you added it, fucking PyCon Spanish Morocco kid. I know you fucking added it. But I'm the one who asked you to. So I should get the credit instead. So now we have that. And we can start expanding. Is there, before I do though, let me make sure. Is there anything nearby I can use to lower the intervention law? I don't think so. So, yeah, we're just going to do that manually. What is the best thing to do for now, though? Nothing. None of these are really the greatest at the moment. Let's just do this. One religion. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go down here to neo-imperialism. And we are able to attack people. I'm thinking our first target's probably going to be Tunisia. Yeah. I think we'll... Hang on. We're gonna make this a poll. I haven't done a poll yet today. So that's what we're going to do. Where's the poll again? I haven't done this. Here we go, right? Yes. So, who do we destroy first? Hang on. Albania, Tunisia. I think we'll just do those two. I don't want to go for Bulgaria until I have a little more border with them. But yeah, we'll do those two first. What are we going to do, boys? I'll let you vote on that, and then we'll get the game running. We'll start invading. Albania at 76 already. With 68? Okay, it's going to be Albania. Alright, so y'all want to get Europe first. Understandable, I think we will. And then we'll probably go for Bulgaria next. So they don't do anything weird. Alright. So we'll justify. And I'm recording off again while I wait for the poll. So we'll justify on Albania next. Or first. There's no next. And then, I guess we'll do Bulgaria after that. We'll get that whole thing to ourselves. We'll have a good start. Now, Albania's border is literally one province, so that's going to be fun. Actually, no, there's two. There's that thin one, too. Okay. Oh, Pachoo! What the fuck did he say there? But, I don't think Albania's army should be that hard anyway to kill. Right? 5-9. Those are pretty big divisions. I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's keep going with this. What templates do we have on the field that we can upgrade? I feel like we should convert some of these small mechanized into motorized, though. North Macedonia, they're a puppet of Bulgaria right now. So I'm gonna wait to get a little more border with them, and that way I can bully them more. What I might do is just have, I'm actually still in NATO. I might have to leave NATO if I want to declare wars. Actually, apparently I don't. I don't know how I'm still in the faction. I thought they would automatically kick you out if you're a fascist. That's interesting. Bro, what is this chat? You're gonna fumble and get encircled by Albania? No, I'm not. Bro, it's Albania. If I fumble to Albania, then what the fuck? What's the point of living? If I fumble to Albania, of all people. I have an air force, too. Like, you have to understand. There's no way I fumble this. They have 5 to 7 divisions, no planes. If I fumble, what the fuck am I really doing? Like, why am I even a YouTuber? If I fumble this, of all things. I mean, I shouldn't jinx it, so I'm gonna get the Air Force out immediately. But, okay, let me end the poll too. Hang on. Let's end this poll. Obviously, we know who won that. Matt Bean hates me. I didn't fucking say anything. What do you mean I hate you? He's obviously Moldovan. I don't even need anything up here for the Empire. They never took over. Rome had some land up here at some points, but I don't need anything up there. It's more, if that's more of like a flex to get that stuff up here in Romania. U.S. requests help with Taliban. We will, I don't know, bro. Just arm the militias, I guess. You know, why does it keep going to fucking Streamlabs? I want to see the YouTube tab. It's more informative. $2 donation from Crocboy again. Fembean. Just take your money back, bro. Why are you donating? If that's what you're gonna say. Why is the US also lining up here like they're gonna join this? Buddy, this is my war. What the fuck they doing like they're gonna do something? You ain't getting shit out here, buddy. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. I thought NATO would have kicked me by now. I'd rather keeping me. I mean, I'll take it. That actually means they won't try to guarantee anybody. So I'll be good. $200 days. I feel like the game is running a bit slow. Possibly because I'm streaming and recording at the same fucking time. But I'm gonna bitch and complain. By the way, I didn't say this yet publicly, but I am starting to buy new components to build a new PC that's gonna be much stronger than the one I'm currently on. Thought I'd let you all know. I was gonna say at some point earlier, but I completely forgot, to be honest. I still have to decide all the parts, though. The only thing I know for certain is that we're gonna be getting new RAM. We're gonna be doubling our RAM to 64 gigs. And it will be DDR5, so it will be modern. And our GPU is going to be a 5070 Ti, so we're balling with this computer. We currently have a 3060 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM. We're like doubling the performance along with that. I still have to decide everything else, though. How the fuck is bro affording a GPU and RAM in this economy? Bro, I've been storing money like crazy. I just don't spend it. So now I'm just fucking going all out on this. Also, little tip if you do need to buy RAM. I found this tip. If you go on eBay, make sure the seller's trustworthy, of course. But if you go on eBay, there's actually some decent deals there. Like, I got my RAM for $400 cheaper than it was on, like, Amazon or any of the other websites for PC parts. I don't know if eBay's available across the ocean from here. But if you can use eBay, the RAM is way cheaper. So, that's how I got my RAM. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. The reason I'm able to afford it is because I got the RAM for the deal I did. So, eBay scams. That's why I said you gotta check the seller. $400? I paid like $200 a few years ago for 32. Bro, if you shop at like any major like actual store, like Amazon, 64 gigs of RAM runs for like $800 to $900. It's ridiculous. I would have never bought it at that price. I bought a pair on eBay for like $500. Fingers crossed. He had no negative reviews, and he had like fucking 100 reviews, bro. So it should be valid. The RAM should be good, but for 500, it's still overpriced. Don't get me wrong. It's still not a good deal, but it's way better than what it's gonna be in the future. I mean, I don't see it going down anytime soon. Dude is talking about like it's. Well, I don't know. There's certain stores that are here that don't exist over there. Like I know that's a thing. I'm just saying. Bro just became the color of an eggplant. Shut up, bro. Don't ruin the immersiveness. Hey, it's purple. It's like the old Empire. You tell me the color's bad? Greedy YouTube streamer taking all of the RAM from OpenAI. Facts. Fucking facts, dude. Poor OpenAI losing the RAM to me. How horrible. Exactly, don't back out the purple. I think I picked a decent color. I'm hoping I did. But I got that RAM for a decent price in this economy, and I don't expect it going down anytime soon, so that's why I bought it. I don't know what I'm going to get for CPU yet, though. Because I don't know what I need for that. I don't know if I should go all out or if I should try to at least budget it a little bit. I could realistically get any CPU on the market I wanted. Well, not like server CPUs. I should say that. Anything consumer, I could probably get. Because there's a store near me that has really good deals. So I can get a good CPU if I want. I just don't know what specs I need or what. But yeah, fuck AI. AI is literally the bane of this world. I used to be kind of in support of it because it was a cool technology in the beginning. It does nothing good now. It just fucking... It generates slop. It lies to you. And it fucking makes the price of everything go up. It is a fucking bane on this earth. For HOI4, Intel has the edge of single-core performance. Does it? I mean, maybe, because I haven't looked at Intel CPUs lately, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, ever since I built this PC, I feel like Intel CPUs have been a worse deal. I remember when I got this PC back in 2020, the Intel CPUs were not as well priced. So I got AMD. That's usually who I just look at this point. I don't know how the Intel ones are these days. I thought they were kind of bad now, but I don't know. I assume AMD is the best you can do in this day and age. What if the stream is AI generated? Hey, you never know. This could be a CIA stream with like advanced AI tech that's not available to the public. You don't know that. I bought Intel stuff when it was the cheapest just before the AI craze. I don't think AI is really inflating CPU prices though. At least not that I've seen. CPU is like the one thing that hasn't been affected yet. It's been lately RAM, SSDs, and I think it's just starting to hit graphics cards. So that's why I bought mine a couple days ago while it was still on the holiday sale. So I don't have to worry about that. I think they're going to start going up again. That's what I've seen. On the internet, at least. Granted, it's the internet. I don't know if you can trust it. But I don't want to risk it. AI is the worst fucking invention on Earth, in Earth's existence. It's hitting GPUs now? Yeah, I'm glad I bought. That's kind of why I, like, pinch bought this thing now. Because I'm worried if I wait, like, another year or two with this computer. I mean, this computer's still capable. Don't get me wrong. This computer's still very much capable to do everything I do. But if I wait another year or two until it's not capable, then I'm gonna see these inflated fucking AI prices everywhere. I'm not gonna be able to afford a computer ever again. That's what scares me. Honestly, if I had the money, I should have bought it back in, like, August. That's when everything was a good price. But I didn't have the money for it then. Not enough. But anyway, we should get back to the game soon. Do I have any debt crisis? No, nothing right now, so I don't need to do that. Hang on. What should we do this one? Croc guy with fat buckarooskies. You haven't been active on Femboy server in a while. Why coin at the Femboy server? You're talking my Discord server. Are you talking about today? I'm not going to talk in the server while I'm on stream, buddy. I might say some things after if I'm in the mood. Who knows, though? Did I just crash? No. Okay, it froze for a second. Maybe if I'm in the mood, if you don't piss me off enough with these Femboy jokes, I'll talk in a little bit after the stream. Thanks for the $5, though. I have to say all your super chats have been cancer since, like, an hour ago. This was so wholesome in the beginning. Everyone was talking so beautifully and normally. And now look at it. It's all OF, Femboy. Oh, man. Okay, how long is this justification? Okay, 25 more days or so. We're going to be going to war here very shortly. Which is exciting. The first land grab, and luckily, no guarantees. I'm still in NATO. We're balling. This should be easy. What are your templates, by the way? Holy fuck. Albania template's actually kind of big. Kurds declared on Iraq. That's cool. Which template is the small one? Not you. I'm gonna change the ones with that template, I think, to motorized. It's only fucking one of them, though. That's great. Alright. Change it to that. Put artillery in here. Because I really haven't done any of that yet. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. And we could probably start training divisions. US goes to war with Iraq. Cool. I don't care. 2 super chats back to back. That's crazy. Saurus Stalin, my goat. Yes, sir. Thank you for the $5 buckarooskies. You're my goat. Tom the... your name's cut off and I forget what it was. I'm going to call you Tom the shitface. Thanks for the sex 20. Hope your eyes cross when you wake up to... Funny story, I had an eye infection recently. So... that did happen to me not long ago. Funny story. I believe that's the war justification. Yes, sir. Let's go. First war of the day, baby. Hoo-yah! Another super chat, by the way. Millennium Dawn. Is that the fucking dev channel? Are you kidding me? The dev channel just donated saying they're gonna crash my game. Because of the bad economy. That's gotta be a shit account, right? Okay, bro. Hey, no, I'll check after this war. That's gotta be a shit post. There's no way that's real. If that's real, I swear to God. That would be fucking so stupid. Can y'all check if those are the real devs? I will literally punch. I don't think I'll punch my monitor. I had to get it replaced. I think I saw my old monitor in my room somewhere. I'll punch my old monitor if that's the case. Hey, let's invade Albania though. Let's go. But yeah, this should be quick. Yeah, literally insta one. Okay, where did he go? What the fuck was that? And we get Sars down super chats another $5 just to say, damn, the devs hate you. If those are the real devs, I swear. Okay, Albania's down. That's big. Nice. That was way quicker than I was even expecting. That's beautiful. Okay. We're gonna have to get ready for Albania. I'm getting hungry too, by the way. I might have to eat soon. What do you mean I almost lost? They didn't push a single tile. The fuck you mean I almost lost? What kind of bullshit? Whatever, bro. Puppet them. Okay, they have iron and sieves. Give me the sieves. I need them so bad. Alright. So now we have that. I think we can just wait to go to the focus tree for the other war goals. We don't need to justify again. Okay, let me check if those are the real devs. I will literally fucking... I'll shoot someone if these are the real devs. Go to channel. Okay, I don't know if it is because it has no videos posted. I can't fact check it. It wasn't made today, though. It was made August 9th, which I think was about the time the main William Dawn channel came out. So I actually think those are the Millennium Dawn devs. I'm pretty sure those are them. That's ridiculous. It's a troll account? I don't know. It was made at a similar time as the actual account. I might have to ask. I might ask one of them in Discord or something. I mean, if it was made today, it would be obvious, but it was made August 9th. Tell QQ to unlock level 2 on the Discord. Doesn't it automatically unlock or something? I thought it did automatically. Does it not? That's crazy. Here, I'll be right back. I need to get me a snack. Actually, let me type it out so people who join know. I'll be back in like a minute. Hang on. Can I just duplicate this text layer and... You can't fucking duplicate sources? What the hell? What the fuck is that? Well, I'll just have another text source. Hang on. Let me stop the recording first. Yeah, give me a second, guys. So, be right back. And, there's no way to... Okay, there's a way to set background color. Nice. Alright. Here we go. There. I will be back, guys. I need to get food because I'm hungry. Don't leave. It will only be like a minute. Alright, we are back in the room. We are ready to continue the game. Let's hide this, because we are ready. I have returned. I am the dad who didn't leave with the milk. So, you all better thank me. We lost 20 viewers. What a shame. They'll come back. Eventually. Well, let's keep going. I did indeed come back. The stock market recovered. I can pay you. Bro. Thanks for the $5. I mean, hey. All into Bitcoin, right? There will be a meme Bitcoin soon. Don't worry. Guys, own and trust. It will boom. AI. Sarah Stalin single-handedly paying for his PC. I won't lie to you. I mean, some of his money he's donated to me via Patreon and all will be going to this PC. Don't let it be mistaken. Bro, did I shout out the croc guy for the food thing? If I didn't, thank you. I wish I could send the food through the screen, but I can't. Thank you for the 2 buckarooskies. I like how it's also like the same 3 people the whole show have just been spamming super chats. Where do y'all get the money to do this? You all say, where do I get the money to buy a computer in this economy, and then turn around and fucking spam donations to streamers. Like, bruh. And then Soros down with $10 fucking dollars. Don't buy the bean coin! Don't listen to him, buy the bean coin. You have to do it. I actually think bean coin goes harder than meme coin. Dude, yeah, bean coin. That's gonna be the name of my rug pull currency. The Moim Dawn Dev has another donation to us. Almighty Dev, Almighty God, what do you have to say to us? Developer here. It's not just a whole team. Just me. By the way, why does chat call you femboy and gay? Didn't know femboy was playing. Don't listen to them, they're lying. Some organization is paying them to say that stuff. I'm not fem. I don't know who came up with that idea. It's obviously fake. And then starts down right after, it's called a job. Yeah, I know you probably have a job if you're paying me this much fucking money to stream. You probably have a job. But come on. You could be putting that towards a retirement fund. You could be buying supercars. You could be, buying... Oh, no, don't buy OFs. Okay, that would be cringier than this. You could be buying all sorts of things, though. So why send it here? Is this going to be a video? Obviously, this is part of the Moim Dawn A to Z series. Revive the Magali idea is done. And now, our second war is just over the horizon. Oh, so we're definitely going to have to find a way to get some of those viewers back, because they are kind of... They're not really sticking around for some reason. I'm back. I wish there was a way you could kind of just... You know, maybe YouTube streams should have, like, a setting where you mark it as, like, you're AFK at the moment, so then people leave, but then when you come back, you turn it off and it notifies them if they were watching it. That'd be a pretty cool feature. Tom the Sweden. Oh, I can see your phone name now. I remember I called you Tom the Shitface earlier. Thank you for another Swedish crowns. 20, is that what they call them? The Swedish crowns, right? Yeah. Thank you. You're unemployed. See, what the fuck is it going to me? You don't even have an income and you're sending it all to me. What the fuck? I swear, man. Some people ain't smart with money. Nah, they are, because it's going to me. I mean, hey, if you're like a sugar baby or something, I guess you can send the money to me. I don't know. Give Patreon exclusives, that's why. I should upload more so you do get more exclusives. That's also part of the reason I should increase my upload schedule. Bro, why you also... You spammed another fucking donation. Bulgaria joined NATO. Did they... Well, North Macedonia left them, so... That is, yeah. That's fun. They weren't supposed to do that. I don't know how you noticed before I did, but... Yeah, that's, maybe we should have went to war with them first. Fuck. The fuck we gonna do now? I don't even know how we're gonna... how we're gonna get Bulgaria now. We can't beat NATO. The faction needs to start dissolving, is what needs to happen. But no one's really going off the rails. Like, everyone's staying democratic. Like, UK is still democratic. Unfortunately, US doesn't, like, collapse. Even fucking Afghanistan's in NATO. Why? That is very annoying. That's what I was worried about, because I know Bulgaria tends to do that. So. Yeah. OnlyFans 2128 with $2. I hope the Money Matrix comes in ruins. Well, fuck you too. Thank you for the $2. Tom the Sweet with even more fucking money. 50 Swedish sexes. I am using Northern Scandinavian magic to crash your game. I don't think it's working, buddy. We've only crashed once, somehow. Granted, we're only 3 years in. So, there's still plenty of time. But, yeah. So what are we going to do about Bulgaria, now that it's democratic in NATO? I guess we could try to... Well, hang on. You know what we should do for now? We should start grinding Albania. Let's do that. And then we can kill these people. Let's just do this. And like that. Alright. Obviously, we are going to win now. So, yeah. There you go. That really took no time at all. That was pretty sad, man. Did we get a core on this? No, it's occupied. It's just claims. That sucks. We'll have to core it. Don't worry, just give me a few minutes. What do you mean by that? Man, don't Dev, what do you mean just give you a few minutes? What are you gonna do? What else is there in chat? I haven't been reading it that... I'm paying too much attention. Let me do this first. Hang on. So we're not staring at this screen forever. How the fuck does this little-ass country have 3 civs too, by the way? What the fuck is up with that? It's mine now. So I'm wondering if we should try to boost fascism in them. So that... Well, actually, wait. The problem is we're a non-power. We're a minor power at one point, but not anymore. I wonder if what we should try doing is cooing them to fascists, and then they leave the faction, and then we'll be able to easily kill them. Also, Star Stalin, thank you for $650. Stop, bro's got so much money apparently. 50 seconds, $5. Also, crashing would not be cool, I know. Only fans with another $2 fucking dollars. You're an uwu catboy femboy. Hee hee. Just take the... Why are you gonna donate? Why donate if you're gonna call me a femboy and uwu at me? You can say that for free, bro. I will get a job just to donate more money. That's crazy. If you think about it, if I were to be the predatory type of YouTuber to form parasocial relationships with people, all I would need to do is beg 10 people in this whole chat to get a job just to donate money to me, and I would be a six-figure heir. Probably not a millionaire, but I could be a six-figure heir. That would be crazy. The things you can do with the internet are crazy, man. I am Mean Bean Sugar Daddy. You are Mean Bean Sugar Daddy, bro. You keep fucking donating. I don't know how much you have so much fucking money. Maybe you're stealing it from the Russian banks. I don't know. My name Dawn Dev with another donation. Because of Sar Stalin, I won't crash this stream. Thank you, kind sir. Watch it crash in like 2 seconds. I'm just waiting for it to. How long do civs take? It's not bad, actually. I'll take it. What I think I'm gonna do now, though, because I don't want to sit here and do nothing. We could kill Yugoslavia, but they never joined NATO anyway, so we don't have to rush them. What I think we should do before they get too powerful is take over some of Northern Africa. So what I'm gonna do is justify in Tunisia. That's what I'm gonna do. And we can start reclaiming the Maghreb while we're at it. Holy fuck, we're up to 173 viewers again. The resurgence is crazy. Source down with another donation, you know too much. Chad, do I meow for $20? Chad. Okay, I'm gonna pull it. It's a lot of money, but like if I'm gonna do something so degrading, is that enough money? Whoa, Sar Stalin 25 says don't meow. Oh no. Dude, what do I do? They're bidding against each other. I don't know if should we let democracy decide? Or do we let monies decide? I don't fucking know. I don't know if I should do it. Like, you gotta think how it works in politics. Do you listen to the people or do you listen to the fucking money? What do you think you would do if you're a politician? I think most would listen to the money, dude. Here, we'll want to poll anyway. But I don't... What the Crockeye, you don't need to donate that much. Are you serious? Shut this shit down. $50 fucking to meow. Guys, please stop. 100? This is insane. What are we doing? If I keep this Bane War up, I'm gonna get a fucking 5090 graphics card. I'll send the 5070 Ti back if this keeps up. Nah, bro, this is crazy. Holy fuck. Don't grab $1,000. Don't. Don't do it. Good God. I'm gonna hold a poll. I want to see how many people actually want this. I need to see what the fuck this chat is smoking, bro. Saurus, you didn't have to. Saurus, you've won the money war. Chill. Chill the fuck out. This is ludicrous. There is so much pressure on me. I don't know what to do. How do you have this much money to shove at a streamer? I thought y'all were like near the end of your fucking donations at this point. Cause it was already more than normal. Death here again. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck I just witnessed. Okay, now he's saying bark. I guess, with all the money he spent earlier, I guess I have to bark. Don't I? Hang on. Democracy. I have an idea. You're gonna get one or the other. Which one? Bark, meow. I genuinely wonder what people would vote for. This is ridiculous. And the fun fact is we peaked in viewers again. We hit 177 after all this. What the fuck? People are voting for meow. QQQ, what the fuck is that currency? I don't know, guys. Okay, well, thanks for whoever threes that is. Vote bar. How many people voted? Stalin, I don't know if there's enough votes to flip it, even with all the fucking money in the world. I don't know if there's enough people to change their mind now. Can you change your vote after you vote? No. I don't know what to do. I could do either. Meow wins the vote every time, but Bark has the money behind it. It's like, do you support the people or do you support the donors? Another 50 if you go against democracy? You heard the man, guys. There, you happy? You fucking dolts. I can't wait for the fucking chats to pour in now. I want to see what everyone says. Everyone just screams clip it. That's crazy. Hey man, you heard? Look at that. See, that's how you be a politician. Fuck the people. Fuck democracy. That's called politician work. $50. Dude, I might as well just buy a 5090 now. I don't think I made that much, but still. This is way too much. This is stupid. You all happy I barked? You better fucking be. I'm not even playing the game is just sitting here AFK. At this point. 161 people are here just to hear me fucking be an animal. Viva, Viva la revolution. If 5090 is 5k now, not 2k. Did that go into effect yet? Thank you for the $2, both of you. Did that go into effect yet? I don't think it's in effect yet. Let me look. Hang on. Let me look this up. Like on Amazon, just a generic listing. 3K for a gigabyte 5090. That's not worth it at all, dude. I'm sorry. I get the 5090 is cool and all, but for fucking $3,000, it is not worth that. Stalin donated $235 in total dollars, by the way. I'm honestly not gonna lie, dude. I thought he did more. With how many donations he sent through here, I thought it would be higher than that. That's still way too much money. I mean, what the fuck did I just witness? I hope it's over now. Bro, don't take that. I'm not being ungrateful. I'm just saying with the amount he donated, the amount of times he clicked the donate button. Bro, dude, I didn't mean it that way, I swear. I'm probably canceling now, I said it the wrong way. GG. Alright, we gotta invade Tunisia. Guys, let's stop the donation wars. We gotta get to the actual content. I'm very sure there's people here who want HOI4 and not fucking barking. Let's get back to the actual game. Let me also, the game audio is not working, so let me fix that real quick. Hang on. Alright, we should have audio again. Solid. Okay. You clipped the barky, by the way, fuck you. Go to hell. Oh, I had, dude. The amount of money that came in, I had no choice. I had a gun to my head. There was no hope in saving myself. It had to happen. I could make a good extra 50 about meowing, but that's not for certain. Give me a damn roll in Discord, I mean my lobbyist role. Now that I think of it, I never did that for you, did I? If the mods are still here, can you... I think there's an admin in the chat still. Can you give this man his lobbyist role, please? I meant to do that like a month ago and I completely forgot. Probably because of finals. Yeah, this is a cursed stream already. Still by far the best one I've ever done. Me being Hollow are in competition for who's more submissive. Easily Hollow. Easily Hollow. That's not even a question. Hollow is so submissive, it's not even funny. The independence of Tunisia is guaranteed by Bosnia. Huh? What? What the f- No, that's a Matrix play. What do you mean Bosnia is guaranteeing Tunisia? The fuck? What? Since when did Bosnia guarantee people in the first place? It's probably because I'm fucking NATO and they can't pull out any other guys, so they just pull Bosnia. Of all people. Can't even do like Indonesia or India. Bosnia. Bro. Not to be that guy. But they don't even have a port. So how are you gonna invade me? What? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I can't even kill him when I go to war. I'm gonna have to hope he wants to wipe peace or something. Hearing you barking made my millennium dawn. Buddy. What the fuck? Can you provide an example for hollow submissiveness? Well, he does have a whole YouTube channel. And I'm sure... I don't know when he streamed last, to be honest, but probably not long ago. I'm sure... I've heard things about what he's done in streams before. I'm just gonna say that. I discovered something a few months ago about Julia. Which, he has not told me what that's about. But I have a suspicion what that could be. I ain't beefing with him, I'm joking. So being a YouTuber makes you submissive. Hey, man. I would say being a streamer makes you submissive. This would have never happened if it weren't for me streaming. This don't happen in videos. It's her new name. She recently transitioned. Oh, that's sweet. I told you the Matrix would come to ruin. Yeah. This one is blatantly obvious. Since when did Bosnia guarantee people? Like, what the fuck? What world? Your bank froze your card. Are you serious? Please tell me that's a joke. You did not freeze your card donating to me. Please, don't tell me. I swear I'm on some acid trip with this stream. Croc guy with another $10, bro. Guys. And it's literally just hashtag Fembean. This is ridiculous. Tried this once and fucking hate it. It feels like there's few focuses to help. Yeah, there's really nothing to do with economy in this focus tree. It's really just bleeding you. Like, I'm gonna probably... Now that you bring it up, I really probably should get IMF bailouts. Thank you for saying that, actually, because I didn't realize my interest was getting this high. Let's do Turkey, fuck it. Most cursed thing to do in a Byzantine run, but it's gotta happen, right? And they deny us, so I guess we're gonna go IMF after all. Remove one civilian... This is the worst RNG ever. Fuck it, just do it. Worst RNG I think I've ever seen. Stalin, please. You're actually serious. They froze your card. That is... Bro. You don't have to keep donating. If they're freezing your card, you should chill. Hollis still needs to do a lot for you. Oh boy. Well, you gotta pressure him, man. I guess he's just slacking. I don't know. We should do a collab again soon. It's been a while, hasn't it? When's the last time? I think our last collaboration that went public was... Could it have been the World War I stream? That's a long time ago. We did do a 1v1v1v1, but that hasn't been uploaded yet. So, I guess the most recent one, technically, then would be like 7 months ago? About? That's a long time ago, man. I haven't done collabs in a while. I should probably look at people to do that with. The Julia voice was promised to us 3,000 years ago. You got it back, don't... Bro. I don't know how you froze your card, though. Like, that's crazy. You... Oh, so OnlyFans, Real Beans, Puppet America. So there's two people here who want me to kill China and America as Greece. The fuck you think I am? I'm not a I'm not the second coming of God. I can't do that. Man, this stream though. This stream is gonna take away like my lifespan. This has been an emotional roller coaster, especially the past like hour. This guy made $250 just from stream, while no people are paying their ass of just this amount of money. That's, dude. I don't know why they got into a bidding war over it. That was ridiculous. That shouldn't have happened. Another 5 trillion this. Oh my gosh. The only way I can make more money now is if I started tweeting pro-Israel content. It's really all I could do now to make more money. Where War Your Ducks was... Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it was like November in 24. That was a long time ago. The collabs need to happen again. I haven't really been the most available for them, to be fair. Wait, no, I forgot the Race Guesser video. That's right. That one's a blur to me. I hardly even remember it. I was literally on a phone in my truck when they recorded that video. That was a blur to me. When it runs so slow, it doesn't help that I'm streaming and recording at the same time. Like, I'll be real. Like, this CPU is probably being fucking destroyed right now with so much usage. In fact, I should probably... You know what, let me check Task Manager and see what it says. I can tell it's running slow. It took forever for the fucking Windows menu to show up. How is puppet grinding going? Are they? Don't tell me they are. Okay, good. Yeah, the game really is just that slow today. But what's my performance looking like? Actually not as bad as I thought. CPU is only at 50% use. It's the RAM. There's 23 gigs of RAM being used right now. Fucking hell. Here, let's get the chat back up. Bro donated again while I wasn't looking. How's your new year been? Well, there hasn't been much time, but I have a good feeling about 2026, you know? 2025 wasn't my greatest year ever. A lot of bad things happened. But 2026 is like a new year. And it's gonna be an interesting year because it's my last semester of college this spring. I have an election? Oh, fuck me. I thought it would have disabled it automatically. Let's do that. Fuck me, I thought we had it disabled. Another 5 chilling in Mean Bean stream. Thank you, my Don. Dev. What was I saying? The new year, right. Basically, new year, it's my last semester of college. It's also a very light semester compared to what my last two have been. I only have 4 classes that are 3 credits each, so I'll have a bit more time to mess with YouTube, I think. And then after that, I'm done. I'm in the real world. I don't know how I'll find a job because it's computer science in this economy. That ain't gonna be fun to find. Oh, I left NATO. Shit. Alright. Well, maybe it's the banning of elections that kicks you out of NATO. That might be what it is. Alright. Well, that's fine. Because the war tension is nowhere near high enough for any country to really guarantee me. Kamsai, you are fucked, my guy. Yeah, I know. And the sad part is, I went into college when the major was so hyped, and it was said basically you could easily get a job. Which, obviously, that's not true anymore. It used to be, like in 2021, that's when I was applying to college. You could get a degree just by, you could get a degree and then literally just get a job. Like, you had no talent, but if you had a degree, you were in the door. That's not the case anymore. If you were to get a degree now and just try to use that alone, I don't know if you'd even find anything that would even interview you. That's the problem. I won't lie, it makes me anxious. I'm thankful I have this channel. when I think about it, because it's a source of income. If I can't find a job, I at least have this to try to pay my loans down. It's scary, but what can you do? Bro got over 300 from this stream, literally. Literally. I should have never gotten that much. Okay, that's way in the future. Hang on. We should do more tank tech. There. I need to modernize my tanks. In Germany, apart from school stuff like book studying is free. Yeah, that ain't the case here. Another scary thing. When I was a freshman, the cost of attendance for a year was around $31,000. This senior year, they've managed to hike it all the way to $36K. How the fuck have they done that? It should honestly be illegal. Like, how do you what have you done that makes you think you deserve $5 grand more a year in that short span of time? Bro, if I ever have kids, they ain't going to school. Fuck that. They can't afford no goddamn school. They're gonna inherit this channel. Only fans with another $5. Down with the Minion regime. We need a new leader. Why? What the fuck kind of comment is that? Who can replace me? Who is even close to me? Nobody. I'm in my own world. There's no one even close to me, dude. Tom the shitface. I'm having a hard time finding a job. I might enlist. Are you a computer... Were you the one who said you were a computer science major? I think you were. It's awful. Why is YouTube fucking lighting up the donation button for me on my own stream? What the fuck is going... Oh, it's frozen. I think it's glitched. Well, looks like my chat's frozen. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix this. Hello? Oh, no. Well, my Google tab is frozen. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. I could just pull up Streamlabs for now. Looks like it's still active there. Alright. What's this war? Okay, it's a week. Let me start the recording again. Alrighty, Tunisia is about to be declared war on with fucking Bosnia guaranteeing it. Oh, so thank you, SARS, down another $10 fucking dollars. They will afford from me. I'm in maintenance, is exactly like you said with IT back in 21, which really hope doesn't happen as IT. I hope not, because it's fucking awful. Anyway, justification of Tunisia's done. I forgot to plan a naval invasion, though. That's quite a play if I say so myself. Let's go for this one. We should be able to succeed in invasion pretty easily against these people. I just hope... Why is this grayed out? I can only put 2 divisions on an invasion? Huh? Did they change this? What do you mean 2 fucking divisions? Well, they definitely changed that. It used to be 4 stock. What the fuck? Whatever. Well, I mean, I can just repeat naval invasions one after the other. It's just, that's annoying. 60 days. Never mind, that doesn't work anymore. They patched that. Oh, Lord have mercy. So this is going to be fun, guys. They changed this. Why the fuck did it just delete it? What the fuck? What is going on? There. So it takes 60 days no matter what now. So odd. Which fleet? Okay, this one's bigger. We'll use you. What does all this even mean? I don't even know. The question is, do I get superior? It takes time? Ugh. Okay, I don't like this system, guys. Oh, so thank you, Stan. Become a VTuber. I think if I would become a YouTuber, I think I would lose all my audience. I hate to be the guy who says it, but I have a feeling that is probably what would happen. Let me see if the Google tab is... Okay, the Google tab literally crashed. Let's try to reload it. Okay. Good, the Google tab is back. Thank fuck. Alrighty. Can you be VTuber with jiggle? No. What would jiggle? What would jiggle with a lizard? You fucking dumbass. Oh boy, this new naval system honestly looks like cancer, dude. Like, I don't know. What comments do you need? Like, why did this go back to 0? What? I generally don't know what is going on. Like... Okay, you know what? Let me... Dude, I don't like this mechanic. Why is it so weird? So, I don't know why I just fucking deleted that whole thing there. So you have to get dominance in a sea. This shit's gonna be busted as hell in Millennium Dawn because, like, you need a ton of ships for this. So, like, if you don't have a navy, you're fucked. Ugh. Wait, does this port... So if I invade from here, I don't need the Adriatic? I guess not. Okay. If one sea is this hard to control, though, I don't like this. Fenbean, please check the Discord. We made a new profile picture for you. Considering you had to donate to get my attention, I'm willing to bet that this profile picture is disgusting. And it's going to be an abomination. I don't know, I just have that feeling. Let me declare this war too before... There. I don't know why, I just have this feeling that whatever profile picture this thing is, it's going to be disgusting. But yeah, oh no, Bosnia's in the fucking war. Oh man. Well, any day now, we should hopefully be ready to go. This new, so they basically made it so you can't exploit the naval system anymore. That's great. But here we go. Okay, I got an invasion off. So that's better than I was expecting. But will we land is the question. The really annoying thing is I can't reinforce this immediately anymore. So I can't do that exploit. Like, they patched that. which sucks. But we made it on the island. We made it on the continent. Byzantium presence in Africa, baby! Let's go! Are you going for Tunisia? Yeah. I've been just fine on them until... You probably forgot because of the whole bidding war and everything that happened earlier, but that's when I justified on these people, yes. So... But yeah, the rest of the armies are arriving. We're already doing quite well with the 4 divisions we have, but... Yeah, now they're fucked. But here we go. Good thing we land now, because if we wait too long, these African states up here in the north do get pretty unbearably overpowered. So. There we go. Let's, take this. Never mind. That is way too hard to win right now. Let's just kill this. There you go. And keep going down here. Bean, have you ever kissed more boys? Again, I'm gonna have to say Hollow. He needs to defend himself. You have to ask him the same question, see what he says. If he says me, just know he's probably lying. He's covering himself. I know he's probably done more than me. 100%. Maybe Hollow's too shy to kiss boys. Mean Bean is more assertive. I'm more assertive in that I don't kiss boys, but yeah, I guess. There we go, let's puppet these people. And we shall, don't need resources there. I want the civs, though. I need civs. The fucking IMF just dismantled one not long ago. There you go. Let's do that. How is political power? What can we do with this? A foreign influence? Starting to look a little better, guys. Look at that. We need to do that. We really need to fix the economy. Like, this is a rough economy to work with. Luckily, we're getting more factories under us, so we can increase. Did I just lower it? Why did the deficit go up? Hello? Mean Bean, improve relations with puppets so they won't do increased autonomy. They haven't done it yet. So I'm not going to waste political power with it right now. I mean, they're not doing it just yet. But... maybe... dude, I don't know. We could defund more stuff. That's what I do, I think. Less of that, less of that. I do want to keep stability, though, so I'm going to keep the police funded, I think, for the time being. What's it look like now? Dude, the deficit in this country's terrible. Yeah, I feel like I don't think we have enough stuff, even if we max tax it. I mean, we can keep taxing, but it doesn't go up, like, at all. We need more, well, we even have full employment, so I don't know. Maybe it's just factories we need. We need more buildings for people to work in. That could be it. I don't know. There we go. Fully modernized our motorized equipment, though. Did you know you can improve relations by kissing your puppet's leader sloppy style? I haven't tried that yet, actually. Maybe I should. Because they love to increase autonomy on me. I'm not sure why. Alright, we're gonna go after Libya next, I believe, right? Yeah, world tension's fine. Libya's next. There you go. Libya should be pretty easy. At least if we have a brain in our army. We don't eat our own wieners. That would be easy, though. I wouldn't be worried. Oh, Pachu! Why did he sound French there? I don't know, bro. Okay, I'm gonna train more trucks. I should be training more divisions, honestly. Although, we don't have equipment. Utility vehicle. So we need more mill factories is what I'm seeing here. Okay. Or we just need to put more on there. Yeah, we don't... Why did I have 2 in ATGMs? Was I not producing artillery this whole game? I thought I clicked artillery at one point. The fuck? I'm neglecting bot... Oh, that's why I'm probably spending so much goddamn money. Fucking Bosnia's at war with me, that's right. You fuckers. I don't know if I want to invade that, though. See, I could try, but I'd have to do, like... I don't think I should. It's too risky. Because if I can't push out of this area, I'll just die. Straight up. Like, there's no port. Wait. Guys. If I were to get military access to Yugoslavia, I could do the invasion and just immediately go for one of these tiles next to Yugoslavia. And then I should be fine, right? Bosnia has a port. No, it doesn't. Buddy, that's Croatia. Bosnia doesn't have a port. See this? Nothing. I know I can't attack from neutral land, but I'm saying if I naval invaded and I couldn't get a port in time, I could theoretically retreat into Bosnia, into Yugoslavia, and save them. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice to get them now. How much men do they got? See, that's a decent amount of men. It's a little risky. I could paradrop. Try going through Belgium. Have your whole army in Yugoslavia, then move into... Fact! Okay, that's actually kind of smart. Okay, we're gonna try it then. So let's get military bases. There you go. And then... They actually... Wait, no. Am I crazy or did Montenegro gets... I don't think Montenegro's annexed at the start of the game, is it? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. We have military access there. So now I can just set a naval invasion up. We'll go from, like, here to there. And where the hell are the rest of these people right now? Oh, they're... Okay, then I'm still just fine on that. Well, that's okay. We will, go here. Alright. We should be able to kill Bosnia before a year's up, I'm sure. That guy, somehow he still has money. Watch out for landmines. True, this is the Balkans. My country never did anything to it. They did Montenegro? Why don't I remember that? I guess I'm dumb. Wouldn't you get more from invading Yugoslavia? Just the problem is... I mean... Maybe... I don't know. I theoretically could invade Yugoslavia. Theoretically, that is possible. But I do want this war over with, so I'm not spending ridiculous money. Does Byzantium core Bosnia? So, if you weren't here earlier, basically, I added a sub-mod so it changes Greece into this, like, cosmetically. So the focus tree, as far as I'm aware, doesn't give cores. However, I am able to just puppet people, like I've puppeted these two, and once I annex them, they will be cored. That's the strat I use every single game. But if I never add that sub mod, it would literally just look like Greece still. And I don't think that's very fun. So that's why I did that change. Hopefully that's not too misleading. I'm trying this kind of thing out for the first time. Oh, so I just realized I didn't move you yet. Hang on. You need to move to a different sea. Here you go. Needs 328. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Can you give me a recipe for salt? I don't know. Boil salt water? I don't fucking know. Become the universe and fucking make it? Recipe for salt. What are we talking about anymore? Can't you influence the Yugoslavian puppet, then move through it? I don't think that's a good use of my political power, though. Theoretically, but it would be easier for me just to build up a little more and then invade them later, to be honest. The other thing, too, with influencing them is they start at a higher puppet tier. So they're an associated state, I believe, instead of whatever. I forget what the one is called below it, but yeah. Can you become... Not, you really think I can become the universe? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna... Dude, they're fucking garrisoning that shit. Did you see that? Oh my... Dude! I don't know if we're gonna land this. This is stupid. Serbia seeks peace guarantee. No. I don't think I will. I also don't think we're gonna land this. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Fuck. Even, we already have planes too, and it's still that bad. Well, you know what? How much time has it been here? We're obviously not going to pull off the stable invasion. Like, that's not going to happen. At least not with those divisions. What if, though... Wait, let me see the stats of some of these other templates. Like, what is your stats? 52, 46, 68. What about... Blah, fuck. What about the likes of you? What kind of stats we rocking? Yeah, that won't break through either. Alright. Well, I could do two things. I could offer a ceasefire and just save it for later. Or, I could stay at war and attack Yugoslavia after I kill Libya. I might just ceasefire, to be completely honest. I don't want to be at war with too many people. Although I just did get new naval wait. Hang on. I have... How much divisions can we invade with now? Because we just got a new tech here. Hang on. I could put more NATO divisions on this. Maybe we're still good. Let me try. Let's see how many divisions it lets me put on a naval invasion. 6, it looks like. Wait. Oh, I can put 10? Wait, I can probably still do this then. Wait, how many can you put? 11. Okay, they buffed it then. Bro, more donations when I'm not paying attention. Croc guy again. You should play Roblox Rise of Nations. That would be kind of funny one day. Star Stalin somehow still has money. Stream Phasmophobia. He's been stalking me on Discord. I've been playing that with some friends lately. It's kind of a fun game. Be a little annoying, though. I don't know if I would stream it, but... Who knows? But I didn't know I could put that many divisions on Naval Invasion. I think they buffed it then. I can't use spam invasion tactics, but I can put more at a time. Femboy at Obby on Roblox. Bruh. That's crazy. I still think we can kill Bosnia, maybe. I mean... 11 divisions. With plane support. Okay, I do have a closer airport. Let me move some there. Let me move those there. Do I have another 50 stack? Yes. 4th gens. I should have had those deployed already. That I don't need to bother with moving. What about... I saw a 3rd gen. That's carriers, though. 3rd gen multi-role. Take you. You also have crazy range, though. Nuts. Okay. Maybe more planes means better chances. I don't know. Just plane spam it. That's all you have to do. Those care planes are made for Cass? Well, fine. I'll use them then. Did they say Cass? No, they're not called multi-role, but... What's the ground attack on these kids? 4.4. The light MR fighters are 5. Okay, I should deploy them. You're right. You're right. They're pretty good. Good catch. What's an MPREG? I don't even know what that is. Shore bombardment. Holy fuck, you're right. Shore bombardment. I forgot that was a thing. Now you're right. I can bombard the shore. What the fuck? Hey. Get in here. There you go. Do subs do anything? For dominant? No. It just fucking reset. Of course it did. It just reset for some fucking reason. Alright. You know what? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Just go home, bro. Subs are useless. Now I have to wait longer. MF is a YouTuber, still doesn't know what subs... I know what subs do. I haven't used them in the new update yet. I didn't know if they would still count towards superiority. Obviously, why isn't it going up anymore? Bro, hey. Hello? Guys, why is it, like, just being stupid? I don't know what it's doing. Like, do I have to re-click? What the fuck was that about? I did not call the subs on my channel useless. You know that. That is gaslighting. Give a trait to your admiral. Oh, you know, I do have that, yeah. Concealment expert. Okay, I don't need that right now. That won't really help me. I'm not a big fan of this navy. I mean, it feels a little glitchy. This is the first time I'm using it, so maybe I just don't understand it. But it does feel just a tad glitchy. I'm not sure. I don't know. And Bosnia just entered a civil war. Are you kidding? Bruh. Okay, naval ship, there. Come on. Oh, we're gain baiting though. Yes, I got a port. Okay. Well, I didn't get a port, but I'm in here. Alright. So, I don't think we'll really need a port, because, I mean, they're gonna die. It's inevitable. But let's queue one up. I can get military bases, actually, so I can just do that. And I should be safe. Okay. Nice. Good thing I didn't wipe peace. Because obviously we did not have to. Alright. Let's just take as much as we can. Alrighty. Ew. This is gross. Puppet Bosnia. One's whole state. Oh, I can get more. There are two states. Haha. Oh, this is gonna be border gore. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh, they satellited it. That's crazy. I'll come back for the rest of them later. For now, though, I need to go down to Libya. Libya's next. We got mill access, so they'll be able to return home, thankfully. And Bosnia admitted the bailout banks. No. I think we can annex somebody, actually. Nope. Okay, Tunisia. You're not countering me yet, are you? No. Okay. Puppets are cooperating for the time being. I don't know if that will last, but for the moment, they are cooperating. Bosnian Civil War comes to an end. Let's go. The Byzantines saved the Bosnians yet again. Well, what do you mean yet again? Have they ever? I don't know. There were some Byzantine buffs in here earlier. I don't know if they're still here to tell us. What? What are we doing? Get off the front line. Or fallback line. We're going to war, bitches. See you in Benghazi. We're the Benghazi bullies. Alright, how many more days? Holy fuck, another 140 yet? Alright, I'm going to stop the recording. We're going to talk to chat. Because that is horrific. Absolutely mind-boggling. Alrighty. I'm surprised we still have 141 viewers this late. I'm not gonna lie. I remember past streams we'd be down to like 30 to 40. Either I've gotten that big since my last streaming era, or the stream quality being saved is literally that helpful to my audience. My retention. I hope you're intending to retake. Yeah, we're definitely going to retake Constantinople at some point. Problem is, it's owned by NATO, so. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, that's big. We needed that to happen. UK formed the Anglo-Saxon Alliance. So that's pretty big. Right? So now that they've left, now that the UK's left the Anglo-Saxon Alliance, chances are they will drag Germany Canada and the US at the minimum out of it. So that weakens NATO already. Now, well, you need that. I'm honestly surprised also Turkey's still in NATO. Usually they leave pretty quick. If Turkey leaves NATO, that would be nice. If not, we also need, like, Italy. Usually Italy will leave at some point, too. If you're lucky, France, maybe, but they're still democratic. I don't know. I clocked out of work to watch my favorite YouTuber. Wow. Should have, left work. You should have just said goodbye. We don't need a job around here. We just need more bidding wars, apparently. In this economy, people have that money. Botswana. Oh, tribal Botswana. Let's see if they do anything. Libya, not guaranteed by anybody. 100 more days still. Solid. Wait a minute. How the fuck did Bosnia... My puppet somehow got it all back! Let's go! Matrix is outplayed. I thought I lost my puppet. Let's go. We actually got it all. We actually beat the Matrix. For once. Yo, I looked at chat. Someone said, why is Bosnia whole? That fucking scared me. Dude. This game can't be doing that to me. Luckily, it's all good. Matrix in shambles. That's amazing. Now, so that means I don't have to invade up here again. That's actually massive. So all I really need is Yugoslavia. Well, I also need... But, like, Yugoslavia, I get all of this already. And then, unfortunately, the rest is in NATO still. I'll probably just focus on North Africa, then, for the time being. That's massive blow. That's big. We're also not at war, right? Yeah, no. So our economy is still literally in shambles. What are we going to do about that? I guess just more corporate tax. But, like, there's not enough money to be made. We need population. Our worker fulfillment's down to, like, 80% again. When are you conquering Egypt? I don't know. If we fought Egypt now, we lose. Obviously. Although, maybe soon, because they're not that strong yet. If we manage to somehow beef up soon, then maybe. But we don't have... We need mills, honestly. So, you know what? Cancel that civ. We need mills. Also... boy, hang on. We need IMF bailout again, and then maybe I'll try investing civs into people instead of constructing them. I don't like the financial situation, though. It's pretty bad. We got France, too. Let's do France. They usually would always say yes. Yes, sir. Alright. That's still not enough, actually. So... We'll have to wait a bit, and then we'll beg the IMF to lower interest rate. And then I'll start investing, folks. Just pass a law that makes people fuck more. It's just that easy. I don't know what to say. These Greek people don't like to do that. I guess. What's the population of this country? 11 million? Yeah, that's probably the problem. We need more core population. Tunisia alone almost doubles it. And actually, the North African countries will probably be, like, the biggest benefit to us right now. Sar Stalin donates yet again. Sir, a second bean has hit Africa. True. It's going to. How many men do you got? Okay, not much. I think this will be... How is there still 50 days? I'm so excited to have the new computer, honestly. Because I know whatever CPU I get will be so much faster than this one. I mean, this one's already a decent CPU. Don't get me wrong. It's just a little dated now. But imagine being able to finish a Millennium Dawn game in less than 10 hours. That's got to be like the best thing ever. We're 3 hours into the stream and we're only in 2005. Oh, so what's this? Can we annex somebody? Yes, sir. Alright, chat. Who are we annexing first? We're going to pull this. Hang on. Who are we annexing? Macedonia, Albania. Start poll. That's faster than your PC running vanilla. I mean, I guess I'm being ungrateful. I do run Millennium Dawn faster than most. But I'm talking... It wouldn't be a problem. Except, if I want to make videos more often, it's nicer to have the campaigns finish quicker. Because it's less to edit, less time spent to play in the first place. That's what would be nice about it. Anywho, what are people saying? Looks like Albania might win. I'll give it another, like, 30 seconds. Albania would look better border-wise. Probably. Probably. Not many votes, though, in it yet. Taking longer for people to vote now. I think people are falling asleep. That's another good money farm. If you get so big and stream so long, people start falling asleep with your stream open and you just make fucking infinite money ads. Really infinite money glitch. You gotta realize how easy and broken it is to make money on the internet sometimes. It's so stupid. You don't even have to try sometimes when you're streaming, apparently. That's what I'm learning. Okay, I'm pretty sure Albania's gonna win. So, that is probably what we'll do. Okay. 67 votes, Albania's got 58%. Albania's gonna win. So, let me make sure I'm recording this. Yes, good. So, in that case, we shall annex the mighty Albanian Empire. Whee-wah! There you go. Our first annexation of the game. It almost feels like I'm playing EU4 with this small-ass Byzantium. But we'll make it bigger soon. We'll convert you to motorized. There you go. Nice. Have you seen the streams where you gotta donate to wake the... Yeah, I've seen some of those before. Those are kind of stupid. Because, I mean, like, you're donating to someone just because they're sleeping with a camera on their face. Like, that's got to be the stupidest, most easy money-making thing in history. Let me just lay on my bed and go to sleep and hope people's donations are so loud it wakes me up. The higher the money you donate, the louder the noise is, so maybe I'll wake up more likely. I don't know. Some things people do in the streaming world are so weird, in my opinion. What's the best country you've played in Millennium Dawn? I ain't gonna lie. It might not be the case anymore, but when I played Fiji, that country was pretty broken. That's an unexpected answer, I know. But if you get out of just the island over here and actually, like, start taking things over here, you are very strong. Like, it's scary. Anyway, what is this? Okay, Bosnia is now with puppets. Nice. I donate to Hollow Sleepy. That's crazy. I wonder if he even knows what you guys are saying about him right here in the stream. He probably has no idea. Knowing him, he's probably asleep right now. William Dawn looks better visually, but Victoria ran 10 times faster. Yeah, because Victoria doesn't do all this economy money stuff in the background. That's why. Helios Airways flight accident. Boohoo. Bolsonaro declares on Namibia. So they're actually going aggressive, but they have like no men, so they might just insta-die. Oh, nice knowing you. When is this war gonna start, though? Okay, like 2 weeks. You should pay Ender and QQQQ. Well, you seem to have a lot of money, why don't you? You seem to have a ton of money. And there we go. Justification for Benghazi. You don't have a lot of men, right? Yeah, this should be easy. Alright. Let me move some planes over first. I don't know why, I'm a little skeptical of my, army, still. I don't know why. What the fuck? What plane here has such little range? That one? Okay, you're going home, buddy. See you in the lobby. Alright. So we'll do that, and then this should be pretty easy. Hoo-yah! Alright, let's attack. I have to call. Sorry. I have to call these people in. Hoo-yah. Okay. So I think we'll push. Yeah. Oh. Hate to do him this dirty. Sorry, man. I hate to do it to you. But Papa Byzantium needs his land back. Lost for 1,500 years. It's time to bring it back under the fold. Come over here, buddy. And Crash Count 2, baby! Let's go, let's update that. As soon as the war starts. So obviously that's a Matrix play. It knew we were crushing Libya, so it's gonna try something when I boot the game up again. We go, Crash 2. I can't believe that. We're definitely alerting the Matrix. It's starting to get pissed. That's funny. Crash 2 in 2005. So we're going at about a crash every 3 years here. I guess that William Dawn dev guy wasn't joking. He made me crash. Oh, man. The loading screen takes forever. I'm just reading chat right now. They didn't like me puppying Bosnia. Apparently, Bosnia was supposed to be their Matrix play to guarantee somebody. I don't know why Bosnia, of all people. That still doesn't make any sense to me. To be completely honest. Like, there's so many more powerful democratic nations in the world. And you pick the one Balkan nation that didn't have a port to guarantee them. What was Bosnia gonna do? It was just there to drain my money, clearly. Oh man. How is it 3:30 already? I don't even know. Your brother was on one of the loan screens. Why do I feel like that's Cap? Can you read the Halloween fanfic on what is AO3? I must be out of touch or something. What the hell is AO3? How would you feel about being a Hollow fanfic? I can't control what people write. I'm sure it already exists. I'd be shocked if it didn't. There are so many gooners in the HOI4 community. Like, be real. I'd be pretty confident that there is a fanfic with us already. Which I don't know how to feel about that. But what can I do? Oh, so it is real. You just said, please read the fanfic. It is real. I knew it. There's a fanfic. Okay, dude, this loading screen is insane how long it's taken. Reading me being fanfics live when? This is a moderator saying that. Are you kidding me? Now, we're about to get it back in, so I'm going to start our recording again. Alrighty. That took long enough. Why'd the screen just go black? Are you going to crash in the loading screen? You fucking dolt. Alright. Oh, it auto-saved right in the beginning of the invasion. See, it's going to try something to suddenly magically stop it. Or not. Okay. I guess you just want to waste my time. I mean, it does do that. This mod does have a lot of ways to waste your time, so it adds up. What are my PC specs? And this guy, the one I'm currently on, I got a 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4, a Ryzen 9 3900X CPU, and then a 3060 Ti. I kind of went a little heavier on the CPU. Excuse me? United States divisions. What the fuck? Well, it's over. Game was fun while it lasted. G to the G, brother. Why are they... What? They're fascist! How am I going to capitulate them? I can't beat a... They got multiple US divisions per tile. What the fuck? Well, now I'm just screwed. Yeah, look at this. Insta-pushing. No way. What do I do? Why? I should have saved. I really should have saved. Oh, no. Thank you, Sar Stalin. I don't know what to say right now, though. The Matrix finally found its full power. Oh, brother. I'm obviously never going to push anymore. So, do I just withdraw from Libya entirely? Or, yeah, maybe I do that and try to wipe peace. I'm going to have to wait for US to get into a war then. That is not really what I want to see. Well, they're going to have Libya for now. If I wipe peace, they'll probably give it back. But, yeah, that's bullshit. I haven't even done, like, any wars. Yeah, Putin Bridge. The autosave is at the start of the war. That's the problem. The US divisions were going to win no matter what. My divisions are way too small. Libya was not guaranteed. The US just decided to send fucking volunteers. I should ban volunteers from this fucking game. Oh man, like, why'd they do that? Should I have just waited longer? I don't know. Let me go back to the autosave and see if I can do anything. The problem is it's too late. Like, I already called Tunisia in. Like, see, I'm in the war and everything. That's the problem. Hang on, I'm gonna try. Let me just save this point in time. So we're just not gonna push yet, maybe. Or actually, no, I can definitely. Let's do this. But this is such shit. US volunteers. Like, what are we doing, bro? The sad thing is, it's the US, so they probably were able to send a whole army group. Naval invade behind the lines. Problem is, it's fucking America, dude. That's the problem. Okay, we took them out. It is time to retreat, however. No, stop it, please. We need to withdraw. Whatever you do, we need to fucking get out of there. Hold the line. But yeah, see what I mean? All those divisions and it won't hold. This is the issue. You're never gonna hold this against Daddy America. As soon as a tank joins, you see how quick you lose it? Build forts and wear them down. You know how it's gonna take to build a single fort? Like, look at this. If I were to just rush forts, it takes 2 months to build a single layer of fortification. Like, maybe my best bet is trying to withdraw here. But if we can't hold with 3 tiles, it's probably over, bro. We just lose Tunisia. Is there a supply hub down here? That's the supply hub. Okay, maybe. Wait. I have to keep them from taking the supply here somehow. Though I don't think they're even far from supply lines, because they're not, well, they couldn't even use this, actually, so why am I going that far up? Keep drawing them in. There's no railroad connecting them to that one, so it doesn't matter. Okay, guys, what are we doing? Why are they trying to go here? The fallback line's not here, you dumbass. What are you doing? Dude, I'm the one who's having supply issues somehow. Yeah, no. Infinite supply. If it's supply, I can't hold the line. The fuck do I do? Bro's saying just push. He's saying just push like I can break through Abrams's with this outdated tech. Like, hang on, maybe. Hang on. Which ones here got the good bombing stats? I don't even know. What we could probably do is send some of these guys to strap bombing on supply hubs and ports, maybe. We'll do that. And then that. Well, we don't need any there. We need them there. While these people are over here. Unfortunately, they've sent air wings, it looks like, so that's not ideal either. Wait a minute, guys. It might be cooking. There's an air mission to destroy supplies. Where? Come on, boys. You gotta hold them. I feel like the old Schmittler guy with the Battle of the Bulge operation. I did this a year ago. Surely it will work again if I try now. I just don't know if we have enough divisions. But wait, this plane tactic... If we don't lose too many planes, we could try to make this work. Problem is, the US also sent air wings because they suck. The air mission has an icon of a truck. Where, though? I don't see it. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it. Am I blind? There's that right there. But I don't see the truck one. I might have to do a naval invasion. We got some trucks out here now. What's our supply? Oh! Do you know how bold of an ask this is? Like... Have they... Guys, I don't know if they've changed the provinces either. Because I feel like there used to be less over here. I'm gonna need way more divisions. They're still saying, where's the truck? I don't see a truck one. Are you saying I should do it? I'm confused. Select the airway. You're saying I should do it. No, I set some on it already. Did I not? Or are you talking about... What's buddy talking about? You're talking about this or something... Are you talking about air raids? I don't see a truck one anywhere. Still. You're talking about this? Ah, guys. Guys, I knew that the whole time. I knew that the whole time, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. There's too many air wings here, though. Let me send some home. There we go. That's better. So, now we have that. Now we are hopefully getting logistic strikes. It looks like they're suffering a bit now. But the question is, do I try the naval invasion from... Why are we donating? I thought we were done with that. Are we not done with the donation spam? Create an offensive battle plan and let the divisions build battle bonus. I feel like if you try to attack this head-on, you lose, though. That's the problem. If you attack this head-on, I don't think you win. I mean, I'm shocked we're holding it. But, still. Oh, I can upgrade research. Hang on. There we go. If I can get enough... Wait. Guys, I don't know if this is the best idea ever. I don't have trucks. But I have guns. So what if I just train infantry divisions and use those to naval invade? Because I don't think... Is 8 really enough? I don't know if it is. Hang on. So what I might do... Well, let's start planning this anyway. I guess we try those 3 again. I feel like I'm doing the fucking Battle of the Bulge in real life. Buy trucks in the market. I didn't think of that, actually. I forgot this existed. Are they gonna be shit trucks, though? Is it just these stupid pickups? Okay, Russia's got... No, they're all... Hang on, Pakistan might have 1975s to give us. I bet. There we go. So you guys think 8 divisions are enough? Or should I train some infantry first? Use your trucks? Okay. Fortunately, we're losing a lot of planes here now. I don't know how long we can keep this up for. Are they bombing the airport? No. Capacity limit by damage, never mind. Yeah, they are bombing the fucking airport. Those meaty bastards. Hang on. There. If you use the Thug Shaker, you might be able to beat them. That's so stupid. I think... Is that a new donator? I never thought I'd see the day. And it's not the same 2-3 people. Alter Pro Mold Rat. Yeah, so I'm kind of ordering a large Big Mac with... Bro, just fucking think... You think this is McDonald's or something? Are you part of... Why are they like that? You think this is a McDonald's menu? I mean, this is sloppy content right now, I'll admit it, but come on, ain't that bad. We're repairing? Oh, no. That's terrible. Wait. Do I just... Nah, they're hardly damaged. I mean, they're hardly fucking damaged, dude. Wait, so we're... I haven't used Navy in so long, I haven't used it with this new update. Where the fuck is the cancel repair option? How do you cancel it? Am I stupid? Cancel, okay, I have to... Okay. Get out there. By the glory of God. We're gonna do our Battle of the Bulge moment. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Your femboy or... Bruh. You donate again just to say that. You can put equipment you don't want on the market for money. And you don't have to pay maintenance for it. I think I need all the equipment I can get right now, buddy. I ain't gonna lie. But that's what I'm saying, though. We have so many small arms, I feel like. At the very least, we should just make an infantry template to use. Because those... I could use the men. To be quite honest with you. I also just realized we should probably up our conscription law. Because we don't have enough men. So let me do that. We're already on mandatory service. That's actually big now that I know that. Also, thank you guys for the super chats. I don't know if I thanked you or not. Thank you. Meow for chat because we make you a Discord kit for $2. Buddy. I think once we get more of those divisions on the field, we'll do this. Planning a combined arms assault by attacking and naval invade at the same time from everywhere. Yeah. Well, what I did once, I think as Cyprus, was I fell back to here and then I naval invaded here, and I was able to do this and cut them off. If I can do that, perhaps there's hope. We are draining their supply at the cost of basically any air force we've had. But, jeez, that's so many men. So many planes gone, I can't even replace them. At least I don't think. Let me see the arms market. It's just missiles usually, yeah. Unfortunate. We are killing some Tunisian planes in the sea, at least. So we're doing that. Though, where the fuck did they get that many from? Is this a McDonald's? Oh, the fuck it isn't. Where did they get 700 planes from? Remember when they had zero? At one point in time, they had 0 planes. What the hell? I really need to upgrade the airport out here, don't I? That might be what I do right now. Let me upgrade this kid. There we go. Oh, this is, quite the situation, I have to say. Stock market boom. We have that at least. I guess. Okay. Well, that's nice to have. I don't know if it'll help us in this case. But we have a stock market boom. Yeehaw. We're still gonna have naval dominance soon. Dude, this is amazing. I think we recently got a supply hub too, because look at that supply, it's awful. That's big. Can I get a Denali Mac, large with Dr. Pepper and... Who came up with the fast food order joke? You know what? It's not femboy jokes. I should take it. It's not femboy jokes at the very least. But what caused that to become so funny to y'all? Dude, look at this. Let that drain. Why the fuck did it just go out of my preview? I don't know. It looks like it's still up. Okay. Oh, Macedonia's annexable. Whee ha! There you go. There goes Macedonia. We grow ever larger. Meow, please. Okay, you have donated a lot of money. Maybe I'll give it to you. Wait, how do I meow, though? Barking's easy, but meowing? Ow! Ow! There you go. Is that good enough? Are we doing this again? Another fucking bidding war. Bro, come on. Dude. Dude, I don't know how to meow. That's not what I do. I guess I'm a barker. Barking's in my blood, I guess. Meowing's just not natural. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't meow like that. It's just what it is. But yeah, they're taking heavy supply hits. This one's getting better supply now, though, which I don't like. But build the missile silo? Do I have them unlocked? I don't think I do. No, I literally don't have silos. I can't even do that. So, tough luck, I guess. Alrighty. How much cash have you made this stream? I haven't checked yet. If you want me to, I will soon. I'll check in a bit. I want to see if I can get this invasion off first. Hang on. Greece, but fucked. Okay. Let's try that. Read Winning Glory's chats. Bro, you bought my super chats. It's like a fucking stimulation overload. Let me see. What has he said? Buy Sam's side. I don't have anything to launch him from. Reese doesn't have. Whoa. I don't think we have SAM sites. We can't get them. I'd have to research it. Like, is anything... We're gonna have Cold War tanks gun done in 17 days. We'll just wait for that. Then I will. I have the wrong tab. Hang on. There you go. We'll try one save. Listen to me, and build the missile silo. I'm on the wrong fucking tab again. There. Hang on. Alright, let's try this. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. But we just have to hope for the best here. They let us land. Why the fuck did it unpause? That might have just ruined it. Why did it unpause? Well, I made a save, so it's probably fine. Alright, I think we're gonna cut him off here. Hang on, boys. Dude. Guys! Guys, I might have done it. They're trapped. Let's go. We just gotta keep them pinned in here. If I can take the port, they're finished. Come on, boys. We gotta keep this shit on lock. It's frisky, though. Oh, no. See, I don't know. Okay, stop attacking. We need to somehow... Wait, if we connect this, they're done. There's really nothing they can do if we reconnect this. Come on. Yes! Get him out of here, you fucking American scumbags. They're done. You shouldn't have tried it. Fucking dead. Let's go. This is HOI4. All Americans trapped. Absolutely dusted. And there's no Americans outside of here. Holy fuck. Massive play. Literally the GOAT. The most goated play I think I've ever made. Greece somehow overcomes American Matrix intervention. There we go. That was hype. Most exciting thing I've ever seen. Okay, don't attack that yet. Holy shit. This might as well be the second coming of Belisarius. What a play. Super chat with the horny emoji. That's what we're talking about. Probably the most hype thing ever. Let me switch back to the Google tab there. Dude. Insane play live. Actually so hyped for this. Let's go! All Americans are dead, I think. All Americans, no more volunteers. We got them all. They're all dead. God bless, dude. Let's go. Libya is ours again. That might have been a worse blunder for the US than the fucking 2021 Afghanistan withdrawal. Let's go. Let's push this shit. Don't need a bomb anymore. We'll just cast them to hell. It costed probably a third of our Air Force, but I don't care. That was worth it. Insane play. That might be one of my best moments ever. Carried by the stream. Save? Good idea. Good fucking call. Save it. Yes. Good call, guys. You don't know what this fucking mod. Dude, holy shit. Wait, Ender, you're not modded? I'll handle that soon. I thought I had you modded, every Discord staff. I'll get you in a second, buddy. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. Let's go, though. We took down Libya. Dude, I gotta stream more. The stream chat actually carries me so hard. If I weren't streaming, I probably would have just given up and just try to white piece it. Holy fuck. Let's go. And we got to have it live as well. Is there a way that the other moderators in the chat can make Ender a mod? Can they do that, or do I have to? Oh man. What an insane performance. That was our Belisarius moment. That was our Belisarius versus the Vandals moment, dude. I have to? Okay, I'll get to it after I finish this off. How much longer are we gonna go? Like, I was expecting the viewership to drop off by now, but it hasn't. Want me to go another hour? I can go another hour if you all want. I mean, the stream's been fine today. I'm happy about that. Convoy raid with your main fleet. Does that... Well, I don't need superiority anymore, so yeah, why not? Convoy raid. There you go. We're out of fuel. Which might be bad. Whoa, no, what about 5? I doubt any of you will be awake in 5 hours. Don't forget to pin troops when you can. It doesn't matter at this point. I could let them fucking division plan. I think we just overran a division right there. We're good. It's nothing to be afraid of. Dude, I'm so glad we pulled that out. That was probably one of my best plays in a long time with this mod. Oh, man. Hey, how many divisions do they even have left? Whew. Wait, how many people... Let me find that battle again if I can. How many people do we think... Oh... 50k are gone. Fucking American sweat meatball. Fuck you. That was insane. I'm gonna remember that for as long as I'm alive. That's probably like my last memory on my deathbed. Is that play right there. That's my Battle of the Bulge moment. Holy. Let's go. Byzantine Empire coming back to Africa. The comeback, man. Check the equipment you captured. Let's see. Is there a way you can, okay, detail list. Few leopards. Not that many Abramses, believe it or not. Only like 50. But we have quite a bit of other tanks we've captured. We got this version. We got a lot of Leopard 1 AF5s for some reason. The tank capturing wasn't the craziest thing. Wait, this is ours. Sorry. I had Abramses? Okay, then. Sorry. Look at all this, though. If this is it, then this looks way better. Okay, sorry. I'm not used to this tab. So, where's the tanks at? 200 M1A1 Abramses, 91 M1A2 Abramses, 222 M1A1 HA Abramses, 55 M1A2 SEPs, and then 335 M1A2 SEP V3s. So, that's a lot of Abramses. Quite a bit. You should get maintenance divisions. Maybe. Maybe I should try that. I never thought of trying. Also, 2,000 Bradleys. Holy fuck. This is what's gonna fucking save me. Aren't Bradley's, IFVs? That's huge. Okay. US actually got obliterated there. That's insane. Sell the Abramses in the market? Don't you think it'd be better to keep them, though? Because they're so powerful? Let me check our stockpiles. How much, we only have 72 light tanks, so it's not... Bradleys are lights. If I had to guess, Bradleys are probably IFVs. Which, if we look at IFVs, only 184. What the fuck are they, then? Nothing adds up. Unless I had that much of a deficit. But, yeah, hang on. Go in. Man, what a beautiful invasion. Goodbye for now, don't fumble. Alright, buddy. You just spent like a month's salary on me. But, it was fun having you. I promise it was for more than the money, I swear. Hey, bye. The Bella Sears song. Dude, I love that song. You don't know that song too? Would I be allowed to play it? I don't know. If they allow me, I might play it, but I don't know if I'd get copyrighted. This is a Bella Sirius moment, though. Alright, so we're gonna take Benghazi, though. And that will be the end of Libya. After, honestly, this war should have been a lot quicker than that. I'm not going to complain, though. That was such a beautifully done encirclement. That same tactic worked a second time. Play that Byzantine song. I hope it doesn't copyright me, that's all. Bro, I don't care if he doesn't have lawyers. I don't want to be rude. If it's not copyrighted, here's the deal. If it's not copyrighted, I'll put it in the video when it comes out. If I find out it's not copyrighted, I promise I'll put it somewhere in the video. I definitely want to. But there you go. Libya, dead. If it's not copyrighted, I will put it in the video, probably in this invasion, because this is literally the most Belisarius fucking thing ever. Exactly where his, like, major win was from. Killing the Vandals. Like, it could not be better scripted than that. This is an insane game so far. But let's puppet this. We'll take the oil, because I really do need it. And then... Ooh, broke. Well, you're gonna give me it anyway. GG. What about Navy? Guess I'll take it now. There you go. And now, Kingdom of Libya is now rightful Byzantine territories. Put Stalin in... Yeah, we'll put... Well, I mean, obviously, with how much donation stuff happens, something's gonna get in the video. I guarantee you some part of that will get in the video. I just have to figure out how I'm going to incorporate the chat, I think. Because I don't have it overlay, and I don't really know how to do that. At some point in the future, I think I'll have to do that, but... I could put clips of it in the funny chat moments. I could do that. Bro stole the gigantic Libyan navy consisting of shitty corvettes, yeah. You said Hollow's probably asleep right now. Isn't it like 13 o'clock? Yeah. I haven't seen Hollow. Sometimes it takes like Hollow until 3 to 4 p.m. to respond to things in Discord. And Hollow will stay up till like fucking 5 a.m. I've seen it before. Which is crazy. Texting at like 5 a.m. Matey boy, who's your favorite staff member? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Can't be telling my secrets like that. So what's next, though? Is Bulgaria still in the faction? Yes. NATO still really is not dying, and I don't like that. But what can we do in the meantime? I mean, we could kill Yugoslavia, we could kill Algeria. Here, we'll do a vote. Let's see what the great glorious people say. I want to see how many of you are still awake. I know in the beginning of the stream, almost everyone in the audience was voting. And then one recently was only like half of them. I'm willing to bet maybe close to half the people still in the stream might even be asleep right now. What is your favorite Balkan nation? Obviously, it's Bulgaria. I mean, I won't lie, Bulgaria is like one of my favorites for sure. Bulgaria is pretty fun. And HOI4. Y'all are saying Yugoslavia pretty decisively, okay. Yugoslavia might be far stronger than you. I don't think so. I don't think they are. I mean, I did just steal a ton of Bradleys and Abramses. I'll probably live. 63 votes. So yeah, we're only getting like half the audience actually voting now. It's pretty funny. Why not Kosovo? I did kind of just assume they were a puppet of Yugoslavia, but apparently they're not. 400 days, 390. Justification times are nasty right now. I would probably... You want to go for Kosovo first? I mean... That's cool and all, but like, I'd have to wait 400 days for that little doinky nation. I don't want to make you all bored. I could just do that off camera. Or like, when I'm recording. I mean, so you're not waiting so long for that. I do not owe you $7,000 and 5 dinners. Bullshit. But prettier borders. I mean, I don't know. Here's the deal. Yugoslavia first. And then how long would it take if I just did it right after? It's faster that way, so we'll just do that. There you go. So then we'll have them quickly, one after the other. Kingdom of Libya immediately bail out begging. Buddy, you think I'm in a position for that, you stupid dumbass? I'm still annoyed that Bulgaria somehow did this. Oh, so why is the US influence that high? What's up with that as well? Buddy. Oh man. That ain't good. I don't want the US to puppet them. Why does it take so long? Because it's fucking Millennium Dawn, bro. Don't you have university? I honestly have no idea. Maybe. I always forget. Genuinely, I don't know. Puppet Turkey, so you don't have to fight NATO. But look how many nations are in NATO. That's the problem. NATO isn't fracturing like it normally does. I'm starting to kind of regret it. I feel like I should have maybe... I mean, it's only 2006. There's still time for it to go to shit, but usually by now there's something more going on than this. I have to say, this has been rather uneventful in terms of factions. What's chat going off about? Why does NATO normally fracture? From my experience, a lot of other factions will start to form, or like some countries flip to fascist, so they just leave on their own fruition. But like everybody stayed democratic, even fucking Italy of all people, which is very annoying if you couldn't tell. The one good thing, though, is that none of these puppets I do manage to get are really rebelling. So that's pretty nice. We don't need that yet. We should probably get that. Kind of forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Oh, wahoo! What is bro even talking about? Alrighty. How is trucks looking in terms of that? Dude! All these factories on trucks, it's not even enough. Hang on, let me close the poll. I forgot to do that. There you go. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. This game has been so slow. Do Turkey next. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. Dude, even Iran has the axis of resistance out here? Fuck. This is brutal. This is not the way I wanted this game to go in terms of the rest of the world. Like, I was hoping to at least get Bulgaria early on, and we didn't. It's not valuable to have it, but it would be nicer for the borders. You're right, I should be doing this. Might as well while there's nothing going on at all. Oh, so I'm in 4 speed, that's why it's writing so slow. There you go. EAS. Yeah, so... What do I make with you? Do I do infantry or should I do this? I think I should do this one. Yeah. Utility vehicle reliability. Utility vehicle breakthrough defense. Yeah, let's just... Oh, I can't even do it anymore. Okay. Well, you're going to get assigned to that. And you are, I'm assuming, yes. So you're going to get that. Artillery. We'll do artillery first. Do that. Small arms. Let's do that. There you go. Nice. If you get Bulgaria, you get Romanian oil fields. Well, cool story. You can get that through Yugoslavia either way. So, I think what I'm going to have to do at some point in Bulgaria is coup them, though. That's what I hate. I'm probably going to have to coup these bitches. Let me actually create an agency. Because that might literally be what I do. They might need to get couped. And our political power gain has definitely seen better days. It's gotten a little low lately. I don't know what the asylum seekers thing is. Was that there before? Because I don't remember it. You can also, there you go. Is that a spirit? Like, where is it? Here. It is a spirit. Is there a way I can remove it? No. Okay. So there's no way to even remove that. That I know of. Then what the fuck do I do? How do I, get more political power? If it's gonna just shove that up my anus. I don't know. Yeah, Bulgaria's on the border, but Bulgaria's in fucking NATO. I'm not in NATO. I'll never be in NATO ever again. I assure you that. Out of curiosity, you're a security zone of interesting. And you're also guaranteed by Egypt, so that doesn't matter. This is not going to be an easy game. This is going to be harder than I thought it would be, to be honest. This is my no means going to be fun for me. But we got to do it. Here we go. You're crying computer science. Just try 6 years of medicine. Well, see, medicine is probably terrible to study for. I'm sure it is. But are you as unemployable as a computer science major? That's the argument. In reality. do Kosovo. We will. We'll do Kosovo. Just give me a minute, because it's taking 600 days to justify. Give me a minute. Look. 84 has 635 days. For Kosovo. How are CS majors unemployable? Let me ask you something. Do you live in the US? Because if you do, I'm sure you know exactly what I mean if I were to say you were unemployable as a computer science major. You think, yeah, I should leave the EU probably, shouldn't I? Does it really give me anything? Like, does the EU really give me anything? No, mine's political power. I mean, it gives you a little bit of stuff, but it's not worth it, is it? Let's leave. Trigger Article 50. Alrighty. That will take some time, but we shall leave. If it's really the European Union tanking my political power gain, I'm gonna cry. If it's literally just that. You're from the UK, exactly, yeah. It's not a problem where you live. In Europe, apparently it's fine over there. But where I live, it's a disaster. Why are you colored like that, dumbass? And the US? So, like, I had a group I worked with a project for this last semester in software engineering class. And he told me, in order to get an internship, he needed 162 applications. So, it's that bad here. What do we pick? Tough. Boost ideology. That's probably the best one. There. We'll get you. And then we will upgrade with that. You're from Balkans, way more suffering than USA. I mean, you did get bombed like 30 years ago if it's the part of the Balkans I'm thinking of. But that's understandable. Look how beautiful this purple is too, especially when it gets bigger. Isn't that amazing? You can just make Roblox games. Honestly, dude, I thought about just making my own stuff. If I can't find a job, just make my own projects. Like, I don't know if I would do... I mean, Roblox is tempting too, because I just don't know the language Lua, that's all. But I have, like, my own projects I want to try. Maybe that would do me something good. I don't know. If they don't make me any money, then it's still resume stuff. Wait, I can go to Bosnia. I just realized that. Why didn't I think of this? I forgot I had Bosnia. I like we have military access, we just run right through them. Idiots. You make games on there, one year's got 180 million. Holy fuck. Dude, you're a millionaire, aren't you? Ain't you a millionaire if you have 180 million Roblox players? You have to be. That's half the United States. Unless you didn't fucking put Robux purchases in it, which what are you doing if you didn't? Okay, this... Can we repair this? I didn't realize we had so much stuff broken still. Let's do that. Your friend was the owner, bro. That's tough. So your friend's the millionaire. The game made 2 million. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. 108 million, you're a millionaire. Yeah, I know Blocks takes a cut of it, but still, 180 million players? You know how much money 180 million players can make you? Look how much money a fucking 150 made me today. Like, jeez. Multiply that by, like, over 1 million. Literally. Oh, so let me turn the recording on because Tunisia is ready to die. Hoo-yah! There you go. First directly owned African land for the Byzantine Empire after like 1,500 years, I think. That's pretty hype. You could have bought it for a K. Dog. That's gotta keep you up at night, though. That has to keep you up at night. That would keep me up. You could have had millions. Dude. For 1K, you could have had 2 million. Damn. That is tough. The youngest millionaire in your country. Dude. I don't know how you cope with that. I'd be fucking punching my own throat every night. You could have had it all. You could have really had a house already. You could have had... Man. You did do that. You almost wonder if Roblox is like some fucking money-making hack. You make me want to try making a Roblox game with this. I mean, I don't want my legacy to be I made a game that 9-year-olds stole their mommy's credit card for. But if it makes you 2 million. Don't chase money, chase love. That's why you should join Lockheed Martin. Yeah. I guess, bro. Oh, Lockheed. I'm sure the people working there don't chase money, bro. I think some of their entry positions make close to like 200K a year. Make a HOI4 like game. That is another idea. That is another idea. You don't want to copy it though, otherwise you're going to get copyrighted and sued off Earth. Sent to fucking Venus to die. But yeah, there's an audience for strategy games, obviously. Oversimplified HOI4. That's kind of what Rise of Nations is. Greater Armenia. Fuck it. Why not? Think we're historical friends anyway. Oh, so look at this income. It's almost even now. Let's go. By the way. Now, see, this will be an easy invasion. You don't have to worry about this. If I was able to beat the cracked United States volunteers, this shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. This should be easy. To be fair, GOAT, just a GOAT boy, man, whatever, man, woman, camera, TV. It is running a little slower than normal because I'm streaming at the same time as recording. Right now, I'm not recording because there's no reason to. But you know what I mean. I'm doing more demanding stuff at the same time. If I were just recording, it'd be a little faster, I think. Unless the update fucked it up. Because this is the first game I'm playing in the new mod. So, who knows? But yeah, also, we're going to get the spy network in Bulgaria. Because I do want to try maybe cooing them. We're not going to have it in time for the election. But maybe if I get bigger, I could try to influence them and get them fascist. Italy proposes to... Guys. I don't like this. What do I do? I know what I do. I save. Because this is probably the worst thing that could have happened. On that note, Italy's out of the faction. So, that's cool. They're bluffing? Well, that's why I saved. It's rare for them to declare. Well, we're about to see if you're right or not. Unacceptable. What ideology are they? They are fascists, so. Hey. If they declare I do have a safe. Let's just hope they don't. Watching me after 100 days. Dude, that's facts. Probably. I'll be mad, but probably. But I'm sure Ron Terris Leonidas knows what he's talking about. Partnership with Armenia. Yeah, we did this already. Stupid. China goes toward Mongolia. Interesting. NATO's still pretty big, though. Well, to be honest, might not be a bad thing. At least until Italy dies. And is basically casted away. I don't like the fact that they're already being this aggressive. This is pretty early for Italy to do this. Yeah, you're right. Problem is, if I draw a front line, or this arrow, it won't do it from any of the others. That's the problem, so. I could just set it to aggressive, technically. Unless there's another keybind I don't know. Select troops from one border. Does that work? Sure. Hang on. There we go. And then you say do this. Ah, look at that. See your HOI4 sweat, you know what you're talking about. Look at that. Alright. Kind of annoying to do that. But there you go. This is taking forever. But here we are. Another 100 days still. Try to go against North Africa and then Saudi Arabia. I don't think I should try fighting Egypt yet. I'm just saying, if they get US volunteers like Libya did, I'm really fucked. I would never win against that then. What I could do, though, is Algeria if we want to go after North Africa. Nigeria is probably doable. I also noticed our viewership is starting to die. Finally. So, I will end at 5 probably. We'll give it another half hour of game time. Do Japan. Buddy. Wait, guys, do I have to... What if I just do the no-deal exit? I mean, I lose quite a bit of stuff for 6 years. It says effects if not selected. I don't know. Am I supposed to do something to not get those nerfs? So what is this? Oh, we can annex Bosnia, alright. Bosnia annexed, baby. We only have 1 puppet left. I'm surprised my puppets really aren't being that disgusting. They're actually kind of cooperating this game. Which is not bad, I won't complain. But hey, looks like Croatia has left as well. The faction, so I could go after them soon. Never mind. Look who called it! They waited 100 days! Look at that! You called it. Do I fight it? I could fight it. What do I do? That's not a lot of men. Problem is... I have an idea. I could try to fight this guy. What's the government? Don't fight it. Why? I'm gonna go back to the autosave because they've taken the port array, so these people are fucked. But... Circle them in Croatia. No, wait, hang on. Because what I can do... Let me go back to the February autosave, and then I can prepare for it. So what we can do is we'll take these kids off of here for now. Wait, do you think it was because I annexed Bosnia that they did that? It actually could have been. Either way, just in case, we are going to do this. There you go. And we'll see what happens with this, but... That's pretty annoying. I'm actually trying with not annexing and seeing what happens. Yeah, you called it though. They literally waited 100 days. What assholes. Let's see if they do it again. Look how many divisions they have. That's scary. Okay, they still do it. But Bosnia's not called in. So I wonder if what I do is kill Serbia first. Well, see, the problem is, too, we might have them try to naval invade us. That's a possibility that I'm kind of scared of. This has to be most of their army over here, though, come to think of it. They don't have many divisions yet. Maybe this is a decent thing. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Naval invades Sicily and gets ceasefire. Yeah, good luck naval invading. I mean, okay, there's a naval battle. We're already losing stuff. We took one down with us, though. Somehow. Let's see what we can do, though. I doubt we'd be able to land Sicily. It would be funny if we could, though. And they don't have many divisions yet. I don't know. Let me actually do something real quickly. Greece but fucked save again. And we'll just have this in the back pocket just in case. But now we're at war with Italy. Which I didn't really want yet, if I'm being completely honest. But maybe this is a good thing. Maybe we just get Italy out early. After Yugoslavia. Maybe... I like how my whole country's on fire already. That's great. Well, so be it. We just need to kill Yugoslavia to start with. So, whee-wah! I am recording, right? Yes, sir. Alright. So, we just have to speedrun this. Hopefully, Italy doesn't get military access. But, damn, they repelled that in 2 seconds over there. Maybe it's not a good idea to do this yet. Right. Well, if they're in separate wars, I have an idea. I have an idea. Watch. Because I'm pretty sure these are separate wars. It's not? Fuck you mean it's not? How is this the same war? There's no faction. What are you talking about? Like what? So they just merged the war. Yeah, I'm not going to use my army from Bosnia now. Brother, dude. What the fuck? Well then, you know what? We're gonna have to target Italy. That's why I made this save. We're in another predicament. So I guess... That's really annoying, but I guess Serbia lives for now. We shall... I don't know. This is really annoying. Yes, Italy will have to feel my full wrath. So what we'll do is we'll do that. Now that they're all here, we'll call Bosnia in. Like that. Let's see what we can do with planes, too. We're gonna have to bomb everybody we see. So we can do that. We can also do this. And do we have any scraps? Not really. 3rd gen, we'll take that too. And then, yeah, this is gonna be fun. So, I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we're gonna find out. That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. They're insta-clapping us. Oh, no. Wait, so if I do this, and I do this... Part of the problem is we're in mountains. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. There's no way. Wide open tile, buddy. What are you talking about? Oh. They abandoned the port. Alright. Alrighty. We're not gonna hold it, though. There's no way. These people are insane. Italy is gonna be too much, man. There's no way I win this. Their fighters are probably too good. So, I don't know what to do. Your Air Force is clogged into a single airport, but... Oh, they bombed it, I think. Hang on. It's not doing anything, sir. That did absolutely nothing. Maybe if we spend more on air superiority, that will help. I don't know. Oh, we got encircled. That's awesome. Oh, man. Can we even win this? So we basically need, like, fucking 10v1s to win in this battle. It's over. Just say it's over without saying it's over. Goodness gracious. Why did I have a feeling Italy would fucking pull this shit on us? What can I even hope for? Do I just hope that somehow they get stupid and try to fight another war? Because, like, we don't win this. There's no way. What are you saying? You are fucked, sir? Offer a ceasefire. Oh, man. I don't think we have much hope in this one. Although there's only one right here. You would think I could take that right here. But for some reason, I have a feeling it won't let me do that. It will lose. But I'll try. Because, like, how is that a loss? Like, 235% modified. Are you shocked? It might be over. If I can't push that, then what the fuck am I doing? I mean, forest? Do I push the forest? No, I don't even push the forest. So what do? You can't win in this scenario. It's not possible. I have to hope. Attacking mountains, red air, shade divisions, yeah, but what better division can I make? And what other terrain is there? We'll let the battle plan, I guess, run its course, but this is quite bad. How has your game only crashed twice? Lord knows. It's done a lot worse than crashing, though. Let me tell you, it's done a lot worse than that. Yeah, let's build the battle plan bonus. Maybe that's what you have to do. I mean, the front line's stabilized. I can say that, but that... With so little divisions on the front, I'm worried they're prepping a naval invasion. That's my fear. I don't know why they're not going all out. They did go just democratic, so they might try to go for peace. Maybe it's because they're democratic. That could be why they pulled back a bit. Yeah, one invasion, it's all over. That's exactly why I have a save already in the back pocket. Lead them into a forest. What forest, though? It's all mountains. I'd have to lead them all the way into the heart of Bosnia. I could try it, but I don't know. I just feel like with so little divisions they have here, that this would be a pushable. Like, this guy should be pushable. But I feel like I should wait for the battle plan to build up. How do I even see the progress of it? How do I know it's, like, built up all the way? So are you guys saying I should lure them into, like, up here? Is that what y'all are trying to tell me to do? I'm just trying to figure out. Click on to the army. It's the blue bar in the division. Okay, so they're max prepared, right? I'm trying to decide if I should try pushing this north part now, or if I lure them into the mountains and try some nasty encirclements. I don't know what to do. I have an idea. We're single player, so we're gonna do Greece, but double fucked. That's my play. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna see if we can just push this part along. If we can break out of here, maybe? Are they sending people? I don't think so. So if we break through here, that could be big. Because they don't have enough divisions in the area. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. We're making gains. But I don't think we're doing enough actual damage to this army. That's a shame. Because those two on the top are encircled, we still can't break them. And this is all going to be coming down soon. That rampage. Oh, man. And I don't have enough utility vehicles. Command console, maybe, yeah. Why didn't I think of that yet? That's a good point. Just console. Why haven't I consoled? Oh, look, we pushed one back over here in the north. Hang on. We could still have some momentum. Let's keep going. We could get this helicopter trapped. Alrighty. So now that motorized is fucked. That's for certain. And so should this kid if the game is working properly and not fucking bugged. Problem is, they're coming up here now. So, we gotta be quick with this. I also think supply's a huge problem. We need a port. You know what? What if port up here? That would be done in 2 months. We can hold that for 2 months. Surely. With this, how much have I given? Let me check. I can probably check that right now. Let me see. Will it tell me? Viewer activity. Stream health. I don't think I can actually see it till I end the stream. I don't see anything for it. I thought you could. If you guys want, I'll send in the Discord server after the stream. But I for some reason I can't see it in here. I thought you could while you were still streaming. Thank you for the $2, by the way. Yeah, I don't... Dude. I just want to kick him. I need to kick him out of this state. So if I cease fire, I get that back, but... The fuck you mean you got defeated? Oh, man. Well, that ain't good. Yeah, bro, I don't know about this. It's getting rough. Bro said go through Belgium. Wait. Okay, no, that's behind. Never mind. I don't know where I could attack realistically. I mean... Everywhere on the front right now, it looks like it's... Okay, don't attack that port. That would be death. So would attacking there. Do I go for this? What's the air situation? Pretty bad. I've lost so many planes. Oh, man. The plane situation. I wish... Libya, bro, what are you doing? You're just releasing people now. We've gone to this point, haven't we? Good lord. I am attacking... I am now, because I did delete this, so let me, There. And then... This is never going to break through, but we'll have it up our back pocket anyway. This is working, though, at the moment. But if they keep reinforced cucking, it might not. No. Wait, wait. Come on. Break them. Please. Yes! There you go. Took the city back. I think I got all states under my control again. Let's go. But... What the fuck just happened? How did they break through that? Oh my gosh. It's never been more over. I might have to go back to the save. I wasn't looking. Dude. I thought I had it. I thought everything was going perfect. How did they break it? Oh my gosh. Do you know how frustrating this game is sometimes? I'm gonna keep going, but... It might actually... That might actually be the death sentence. Wait. Wait a minute. If this works... No, they're way too quick. We just insta-die, that's the problem. We insta-lose every battle we try. Nah, man. Unbelievable. Political... Now our demands are apparently not being met. Fuck you, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, they left this open again. Who knows how long. They really naval invaded that? Don't you think that's a little overkill? You bitch. Nah. It's over. We might need mods to wake up in the chat. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. This is probably as cooked as it comes. Let's see if we just do a attack order. No. It's gonna lose instantly. Don't bother. There's no hope. There is zero hope of victory. I don't think there is a Battle of the Bulge moment in this one. Like, no matter what I do, it's just loss. Italy the kind of nation where I 5v1 them. And that's what happens. Let's just see if we can cease fire. Maybe we can. Let's go. Okay. We get to live this time. God bless. And the war goes gone. Okay. Whew. Okay. I wish we could have gotten something out of it. But it's done. We can recover, we can get stuff back, and we can keep going. Unfortunately, Yugoslavia's justification has been reset, though. So we lost that. That's so annoying. But, whatever, bro. We're alive. Luckily, I think because they were democratic, they didn't want to be in the war anymore. That's my hypothesis. I just wish I had something out of that, but we couldn't really do it. We're just not strong enough yet, man. It's a wake-up call, if anything. We gotta get stronger. It's 5 o'clock. We might end soon. We did go up to 130 viewers again. But I think we should probably end soon. We'll kill Kosovo and then I might end it. Because Yugoslavia, just finding them again would probably take way too long. Algeria, what about you? Are you going to take long? If you guys want, I could try Algeria. Bro, just end stream, it's over. You're not Belisarius. Hey! Don't discount me yet. Guys, stop panicking. It's not over. There's still hope. We'll pull it. Do we end after Kosovo or Algeria? Alrighty. You're gonna decide when the stream ends. Maybe. It really depends how long, honestly, it's gonna take for time to tick. Just really unfortunate we couldn't beat Italy there. It's over. End stream. Sell bean coin. Bro, don't sell bean coin. It's not over. 76% say Algeria. Okay, then. Everyone wants to see more suffering and rage. Should I justify now or later? War goal modifiers. It doesn't... Ongoing war justification. Plus 50%. Just do it. Alright, we'll have that queued up. I guess we can annex Bosnia now, though, in that case, so there you go. Nice. I just hope they don't beg for Albania next, because that would be really bad. Is Bitcoin a rug pull? Obviously not. I don't know who told you that. It's legit. Bulgaria's fascist. Somehow they're still in NATO, though. What? Dog. You can't do this to me. How are they still in NATO? Dude. How? Aren't they supposed to kick these bitches out? You tell me Bulgaria's just perma-protected? Come on. Am I gonna have to do the influence tactic now? When I make this little political power. Oh, no. We're gonna just probably do the no-do exit so I can get the political power gain. This sucks. We have really nothing. That's despite having like, level 7 corruption. Level 8. I'm sorry, level 8 corruption. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Even when I go off stream and continue the game, this faction's massive. I don't know why it's not breaking apart. I mean, why don't these idiots just ban their elections already? If we hope long enough, maybe at some point they'll leave, but I don't know. For some reason, the Anglo-Saxon alliance just hasn't gone anywhere either. I don't know if everyone rejected them or what, but something is wrong with this game. Someone said they were lucky enough to have Third Rome carry them. But how did you join the faction? Is CSTO still... Yeah, so I'd have to be a former member, like a former Soviet state, which I'm not. So I couldn't even join this faction, I'm pretty sure. So, that's... Otherwise, I would consider... That's what I did in Ghana. They changed to some weird version of Russia, so they didn't have the same faction. And I was allowed to join it. But it's not the case today. We have a lot to do, man. We're not doing good. Hang on. Do we have mill factories to repair? We have one whole mill factory that I need to repair. That's great. Guys, it might be over. You know what? We're gonna have to start doing the debt investing tactic. Let's do it. What we really need, I think, is a population center. We need population. If we could get that, I think we'd be richer. We weren't making a profit. Never mind, we have population. I mean, we still need men. We have men. So what the fuck am I talking about? We need factories. Try to invade NATO. Buddy. Oh my gosh. Just make another stream tomorrow, bro? We could stream again. Maybe. This one went so well, I'd consider it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of what just happened. I wish we could have found a way to outplay Italy, but it just wasn't happening, which is sad. You know what we need to do? We need planes, but we don't have an air facility. So I wonder if does Libya have one anywhere? I don't remember. I don't know why it's not fucking telling me. Do you have, like, nothing, buddy? What the fuck is this? You literally have nothing. Don't tell me your air facility was in Fazan. Probably was. Yeah, I don't have an air facility. I don't think. Let me check, though. It's possible that we've had one all this time, and I just don't know it. Yeah, no. Okay. We have almost nothing. So that's fantastic. I think we just crashed. Never mind. It did the weird freeze thing. Didn't crash, though. You should go through Belgium before... Why does someone... Who keeps saying to invade Belgium? Are you retarded? Invade Belgium. What do you have against Belgium? Can you make Hollow stream? Probably not. I don't think he's the type to listen to me. Could I collab with him? Possibly, if he's feeling nice. I don't know. But yeah. Go for South Lebanon. You want me to take Hezbollah? You think I'm strong enough to take Hezbollah, huh? You really think? You all really have high expectations of me. I don't get it. Wait a minute. Turkey finally fucking left. If I get a little stronger, Turkey might be it. Turkey leaves. How did Turkey leave before Bulgaria? I guess they did go fascist. Well, I need to beef up. I need to get beefing up here. Let's go. This is pretty big. Instead of building an air facility, let's just keep building mills. And when we take Turkey, they should have an air facility. So that's nice. Northern Cyprus is also open right now with 0 men. But Turkey's first, I think. We don't have the men for it. And I definitely don't think we have the templates either. I mean, hang on. What do we have in the field? Like, how good is our field units? They're pretty shit. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of scared. I didn't think the situation was that bad. Okay, artillery is what we need. Got it. Let's start making that. This is why I need more mills. So we'll make artillery. Because usually the market doesn't sell it. I rarely see artillery here. Let me filter by this. I don't know what's with the AI in this mod, but it never sells artillery. As you can see, there's no artillery on the market. So honestly, let's just... Not you, fucker. You. There you go. So. We got that building. Did Kosovo finish justifying? Yes, it did. Alright. Hopefully I'm recording still. Let's just, They pulling up with actual divisions on me? Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to actually, kill some people for this. For the mighty Kosovo. That's crazy. And they took a tile. Ain't no way. Look at this. Kosovo's a gamer. Let's just go in here. There you go. We're not even doing the best against a country like Kosovo, which is concerning. Wow. Yeah, who knew it was that bad? We're still just fine here. No guarantees, because the war tension's still like fucking 0%. And, stop reinforcing, bro. Put the fries in the bag. GG. Alright. Two civs. I think it's crazier Macedonia had 3. way back. I don't know how they did that. There you go. Guys, wasn't that an exciting war? Weren't you blown away by my performance there? I outgamed them. Like, that was insane. They never see anything like that. Yeah, guys, It's another 300 days for Algeria. Are you sure you want me to stay for this? Isn't it like midnight in Europe now? You all still want it. You don't need sleep. I can't believe that. You know you're gonna be here like a while yet. Well, we'll keep it on 5 speed and just leave it open, but the game runs so slow, dude. Holy. I mean, we know the people who aren't in Europe and the Americas are long gone by now. They are dead. Europe, it's probably like midnight for most of you. So you guys are fucked too. I mean, after Algeria, we're done for the day. I'm just saying. I am not gonna go any longer tonight. Yeah, the Americas is fine. The Americas are probably balling right now. They're after work. They're off their jobs and shit. You're in Africa. Ah, yeah, Africa exists too. That's true. I'm really looking at it right now. Their time zones are probably the same as Europe, come to think of it. Nero, yeah, parallel fucking vertical line. Anyway. Yeah, Algeria looks pretty weak at the moment. We only have the one front line to worry about as well, which should make this hopefully easy enough. But, oh, dude. Like, our planes got destroyed. I think Libya has planes whenever I annex them. I hope they still have those. They had like 700 at one point. I don't know why. Hopefully they still exist. Could I get an aircraft license? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. We could probably get one from Rome. Third Rome. They exist now. And Bulgaria joined them. Fuck. So there's a third Rome faction. Okay. So that means at some point joining their faction might be possible. So, yeah. That's cool. But they took Bulgaria. But here, let's see. Let's see if the Russians have any licensed production for planes available to us that I can take. I'm not going to be able to get 4th gen yet, because that's too futuristic for me. They won't let me have it. But Gen 3, like Gen 3 CAS or multi-role fighter. I'll probably do multi-role fighters. I don't know. I wish I could see its stats. Here, okay, I can. It does have ground. Take that one then. There you go. We just need one that we can spam out. There you go. And what don't we need? Our ATGMs are probably like, yeah, 12k. That's literally enough for like years. And then, boom, boom. Okay. So we'll have a renewing supply of fighters. Which ones did I get, by the way? I didn't see the name since someone's asking. MiG-21. But I can't... I would have gotten Gen 4 if I could, but the tech difference is too big. So, when I research Gen 3, I'll be able to get Gen 4s. I'm paused. I didn't realize I was paused there. Yeah. There you go. It's gonna be like one every 2 months, though. Let me have old planes got. I need one that can produce quickly. I have low industry. I need quick planes. I couldn't get you. Oyster you're asking for, I'm pretty sure is Gen 4. I'll look again. But I am pretty sure everything you were saying again is out of my reach right now. Bro, so what did bro say? SU-30 or MiG-29? I don't think any of those even... There's MiG-29, but guess what? I told you, tech difference. Tech difference, buddy. Otherwise, I would've. What's the ground attack? Yeah, it's... What the f... I beg your pardon. Was I recording? Am I gonna have to... Okay, good. I won't have to announce anything on a recording. Good. What the hell? Now that I'm in Africa, they do this. That's crazy. Kosovo, I'm sorry, buddy. This is annoying. Alrighty. Well, at least they're not entrenched anymore, I guess. They're just... Oh, Lord. You know, we were doing so well at one point. And now we're just being harassed by all of our neighbors. Anyone who can is literally harassing us. Now we lost Thessaloniki. Unbelievable. Well, guess what? Wide open. Don't mind if I do. Attack order. Alrighty. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, little bro. Well, that makes that easy. Bro's house under Serbia. Not for long, don't worry. We'll save you. I will save you, sir. As long as I can break through somewhere. Which right now we're not. Because all the planes retreated to North Africa. Oh, no, I put them there. That's right. Well, let's pull up. You wanna play, little bro? We got an Air Force still. It's not like it's gone. He still exists. Okay, how are we losing some of these, though? Like, actually. It's fucking Yugoslavia. How are we, like, dying? Oh, man. And he loses too? Oh. Is it actually over? There's no way Yugoslavia gives me this hard of a time. We're hardly bombing them, though. Oh, we have no bombing missions on, that's why. Just bomb, bro. Kill them. The more bombs we fling at them, the better. Okay, they're withdrawing from here at least. How are you... Buddy, that's impassable terrain. What are you doing? Alrighty, we gotta... I don't know why Yugoslavia is this strong. Buddy. This is scaring me. Watching you play boosts my ego. Bro. That is fucking low. That's brutal. Alright, we took that. So they're cut off from Tesla. Well, not really, because they have a port. I could port fucking sink them, though. Wait. Let's just kill. There you go. Convoy raid. Now we've cut all of this off. Now. Let's stop doing that. That was open, bro. I am throwing hard. Now even Google's donating in Israel currency. War with NATO. Buddy, we can't even beat Yugoslavia right now. What makes you think we're beating NATO? Let me remind you, this is the same army that somehow beat the United States like 3 years ago. Same army. The throwing is generational. Rising tensions. Shut up. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. What is BYN? That's a good question. I don't fucking know. I probably saw it earlier and just completely forgot. But, alright. Don't worry, sir. Thessaloniki might be saved soon. If you're lucky. I've encircled everything outside of it. So it's cut off. But they're still giving us problems. Good news is, I think they're getting a little thin on the border now. This encirclement will probably be the end. Or not if we can't kill it, of course. Good grief. Like, we seriously can't finish any of this? We have air's bombing damage. How can we not fucking kill it? Oh, Lord. Well, just keep bashing our heads. This is... I think, really, the war with Italy is what's thrown us off the most. Out of anything, it has to be the Italy war that's done the... Why are you here? You know what? Whatever. Honestly, I need you at this point. Daddy America needs to save me. And they reconnected this. That's crazy. That's okay. They won't hold it, obviously. They actually lose the city for that. Fucking bitch. We might get Thessaloniki back, too. We're finally gonna liberate our fellow viewers' home. There we go. Thessaloniki is saved. We got the city back. Kill it all. It will die now. There you go. Send it to hell. Like, why? It seems everything out here we just don't do anything to. I don't know why. Okay, US Division, help us. Or just sit there, you fucking bitch. Man. Greece is not fun, guys. I will say it right here. This is not fun. Check supply, bro. Supply, I'm pretty sure, is doing okay enough. It could be why, but if we get this... We need the city, that's the problem. They have ports right here. That's what it is. There you go. Alright. So now they're stuck in a port as well. Which, I didn't even realize they had a port. That's why they weren't dying. That makes enough sense. Okay. Bro, it's been 5 hours for half of Balkans and a bit of North Africa. Yeah, that's Millennium Dawn. That's the fun with Millennium Dawn, man. It takes that long to do anything. Let's get this tank trapped as well. He should be screwed now. There you go. Alright. We also took Belgrade, I didn't even notice. Solid. Yeah, look how slow the chat's gone. Y'all are asleep 100%. Algeria still has 100 days. I don't know if you're all gonna last to Algeria. I'm worried about Algeria too because of how bad this is going. It's Yugoslavia, man. Our like equipment. Oh man, this was not ideal. When we attack people, we lose so much stuff. Okay, let's make sure we're researching too. What do we need? I need tank tech. Because we really need to start making this tank stuff over here. Honestly, once this is done, we gotta make, like, IFVs and stuff. Like, we have to. Because without any of that, we are not surviving in Europe. I mean, this is like the weakest country in Europe. And look what we had to do to make it work. Also, why can't I go to that port? That's odd. The fuck? Okay, bro. I don't think we need to take it anyway. We'll get it back soon enough. Fascist Japan, too, in the game. That's interesting. We just have to go a little further north and these people will be dead. Actually, take this guy instead. Yeah, you stop. See, problem 2 is there's a big-ass river here. That's probably the reason we're not pushing up there. You might have to lure him out of there, which is unfortunate. Let's try to finish off this. Agent captured. That's fun. Let's do that. There. Alright. These wars today have been so bloody. Like, we win, but at what cost? What cost do these wins even come at? It's not worth it. Let's see if we can maybe bump rush the river here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we break this? The air might have broke it for us. Hurry! We got past the river. That's actually massive. Okay. You just have to hold it, though. I should also do this. And then... boom, boom. Kill. Okay, I think the planes might actually carry us over the river line. Look at that. So cheesy, but I have to do what I have to do, dude. It's what it is. I'm worried about Algeria now because of how bad this war was. And that won't work either. Jeez, man. Why are they this strong? It's insane. Alrighty. There. Now we gotta get everybody up here north and deal with that. We can also annex Libya. Sure thing. There you go. Libya's back in the empire once again. What the f- What? Either there was some stupid naval invasion or we left one alive that didn't do anything until just now. Either way, I'm disgusted. What are we watching? How? Where did they just come from? Did they naval invade? Tell me what they did. It just looks like they came from the void. Let's get it. Planes close. Do we have, like, no planes left? No wonder we suck now. The plane force is dead. And now, why? Why are the Russians here? You gotta be joking. Russia joined? This game's really testing me today. Please just tell me we somehow win this without having to deal with these people. Please tell me. We have a way out of here without... Yes, thank you. Lord. Last second Russians, dude. Why? Whatever. We were able to clutch up at the end, but... When we have to take Algeria, how the fuck are we gonna win that? We're draining all of our supplies. Like, there's just no way. We still have 55 days to regather stuff, but... Nah, man. This is fucked. Like, what do they have? Okay, they're still weak, I guess. But this is not my best army ever. This army's kind of shit. I guess we'll kill Algeria and end the stream. It has gone on a little long, I will admit, but it's been fun. Most certainly has. How many mils in Yugoslavia? Hopefully a good amount. We're going to grind them down immediately, obviously. We have a civilian... So Libya doesn't have an air thing. Either that or it's in Fezzan. That sucks. What do we do then? What do we research? Probably... nothing right now. I can't even get really a scientist. Why bother? Let's just do this. There you go. Algeria is pulling up with a lot of men. Wait, so... Yeah, they try just train men, too. Ugh. Why do I feel like we're gonna suck here, too? Like... I have a bad feeling about how Algeria's gonna go. Like, how's the strength on the ground? That's not good. For like half strength right now. I have an idea. We'll buy vehicles if they have any out here. Hopefully there's some more than 1965. There's not. So it's all 1965. We are really... This is bad. I don't know if you could tell. But... Only 1965 utility vehicles. The AI is being stingy with the market today. Oh, man. We got to 3.5 weeks. Then we go. You all say easy win, but did you not just see what happened in Yugoslavia? Did you not just see that? Worse than Mehmet 2. Wait. We have the Mehmet 2 territory. Wait. No, I'm thinking the World War I guy, Mehmet 5. Sorry. No, we got the World War I Ottoman territory in Africa. Maybe that's why we suck. I don't know. That could be it. You know what, though? What Mr. Moderator said earlier. We should probably see if we can get SAMs. Here we go. That might help us. Train your Air Force or else they will die. These are veterans. There's not much I can do with them now. They were veterans and they still got fucking killed. So this MiG-21 range is pretty shit, you're right. Anyway, justification is done. Let's get all of the planes lined up here. I'm scared. I am scared of what's about to happen. Which is, I think, exactly why we should save right now. So that's what I'm going to do. So, do you have planes? Oh, fuck, you do. Well, let's just hope we can overcome the odds. And let's just... I don't want to do a massive push yet. Let's see how that goes. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing massive pushes if it's going that slow. We are going to win, though, I think. It doesn't look that hard to win out here. It looks like the weak links are the footmen. But I don't have the motorized to deal with that right now. Ay, ay, ay. I am not mass assaulting this for a reason. Mean Bean is a pumpkin eater. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean I'm a pumpkin eater? How about you're a pumpkin eater, little bro? How's that? And the other issue too is supply. We need mills. That, I think, is what we need. Mill factories. We need more utility vehicles. We have none, though. We only have a deficit of 900. So I'm telling you, it's a miracle if we pull this one out of our anus cheeks. If we win, we're going to have such terrible deficits. You might not believe it. Will you get revenge on the barbaric Germanic tribes? You think I'm beating Germany? Really? Does Germany look beatable to you in with the state I'm in right now? That's what you're wondering? Well, if they leave this open. Okay. AI throws, I guess. Alright. That's cool. Holy AI throw right there. They just left that open. Thanks. I was needing that. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, okay, this is going better. I'll give it to you. This is not as bad as Yugoslavia was. If we have supply, it looks like we usually win. I'll give that to you guys. This was okay to do then. Alright. Our best success has been in Africa so far, which, you know, go figure. That's shocking. 829k. They're still beefy, but where the why'd they withdraw? Like, where are they? What are they doing? Holy throws. Alright, just give me these encirclements. Boom. Boom. Or not. Just fucking die. I guess this idiot will just die then. Come on. Just stop pushing back. You wiener eater. Let me win. Boy. We need armor also. That was not being researched all game. I'm not playing well. Sir, military doctrines? We have like 50 XP. What can we even get? I haven't actually looked at the Simonium Dawn yet. Yo, which is the best doctrine? Which is the best? Since you're so desperate to use it, I don't know. We're too broke to pick any, but when the time comes, which is the best? For the air? We could do the air, you're right. You're right, I'm sorry. We could have done the air this whole time. You're right. Gosh, oh golly. What do we do? What air doctrine? We should start calling Holloway Gravy Timothy. That's crazy. Sure, what the fuck do I know? What do you want? Well, you're so desperate to pick one, I assumed you know what you're talking about. I guess you're retarded. Maybe battlefield support? That's what I pick. There. There you go. What are we building? Light multi-role fighter. So we'll pick multi-role fighter doctrine then. Multi-role aircraft. Bro, both these do air attack. What the hell? Multi-role fighters. There you go. Unlock. So that will give us some ground attack and all. Not the craziest buffs, but hey, viewers said so. We can also, you're right, we have hardly any political power. We only have a commando in our high command. Holy fuck. Division defense. Our staff are shit. You know that our staff are absolutely garbage. Here, we'll do this one. And that's all we can use, so we'll leave it there for now. I don't like our army staff at all. Alright, take him out. And that's a free division. Bro, I'm not talking about you. You should know that. Maybe you are stupid. If you can't tell that I'm not talking about my Discord staff, maybe you are a little stupid. Just saying. Maybe you are. Okay, I can't push that yet. That's fine. We might just push into Algiers if they're not death stacking the port, which they're death stacking the port. So we're just gonna fucking lose. Okay. What I'm noticing is that these infantry people are really just the weakest sons of bitches I've ever seen. We gotta replace them like first thing we can. Make sure I'm recording. Okay, good. And that's a loss because, yeah, see, we need to get motorized replacing this. We need to get more mills. I guarantee if we did that, our army would be like twice as good from that alone. It wouldn't be, that's all you have to do. Subject can be annexed. Okay, lowered. Good call, thank you. Y'all keeping a good eye for me, man. I'm slacky right now. I've been playing continuously for too long. I'm starting to not notice things when they appear, like, yeah, mills are in the queue. We can do this. Let's just get this over with. There you go. We need an air facility, though. That's another big problem. But I don't want to go through the process of building one. We need to build mills. Okay, let's build that. How long does it take? About 10 months? That's not bad. It's starting to get quicker. Main Bean, since you're from Jersey, are you in the Mafia? Well, if I am in the Mafia, I'm not really supposed to reveal that, am I? That's kind of like undercover stuff. Is that not going to win? Jeez. I thought that was going to win for a second. That's crazy. Okay, kill this before they fucking entrench. Alrighty. That was a slower, grindy war, but I think we're good there. That should be a win. Let's just wrap it up and we will end this stream. Because I know it's starting to drop. We're down to 101 viewers. Everyone's falling asleep and turning off their system. It's never been more over. Alright, there you go. The desert's encircled. Yeah, it's probably over now. Everything of value in this country I own at this point. Absolutely cooked. We had to sweat it out. The only person from North Jersey I am aware of is, like, Scout TF2. I remember early on in YouTube, people kept saying I sound like him. There you go. Algeria, dead. Gone. And I will gladly take it all. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I could do? Actually. I could annex some of it. I have an idea. Wait, no. Because I don't have to use garrisons. Never mind. Puppet it. I cannot afford garrisons. I can hardly afford to fight people anymore, as it is. It's getting bad. So oil. A lot of oil out here, actually. I forgot Algeria had oil like this. And quite a bit of civs, too. That's big. Yeah, that was a big invasion. And screening ships. There you go. Boom. Algeria's puppeted, and I think we're gonna end the stream here. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, probably not. We'll see. Maybe I'll hold a poll after. I don't know. Do I bless you with 2 streams in a row? I don't know. But, if I don't, the rest of the game will be recorded, the video will be up, hopefully within the next week or 2. So, yeah, it's 4:40 a.m. Why the fuck are you up? Now you're saying keep going. You were literally begging 20 minutes ago to end it. Like, what do you want? Be consistent. But we're going to end it here because I need a break. We've actually been playing. I only planned to go till 4, and we ended up going till 6. So, I'm still very glad. I loved it. It was a fun stream. Beautiful stream. It almost makes you want to stream tomorrow, to be honest. But if not, as I said, the video will be out soon. So, it's time to say our goodbyes for the day. It was fun. And I hope you all had fun too. I had fun. The internet seemed to work perfect today. Can you believe that? The internet didn't fuck up. Yeah, no problem for streaming, man. Beautiful internet. From the looks of it, it never hiccuped. And you all were responding to me within like 20 seconds, which is phenomenal. We didn't have to wait 20 minutes for me to be able to respond to the chat. So, glory to Byzantium. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun, my friends. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you one day. I forgot to close this poll an hour ago. That's crazy. That's when I plan to end too. Alright. Well, goodbye everyone. There are still 93 people here according to the thing, but unfortunately it's time to go. Sarah, why are you speaking like Donald Trump? Everyone says that. I don't know why. 2 more hours. Hell no, bro. You got 6 hours out of me today. 5 hours? You know what? We could stay till the 6-hour mark, just to be cool. You want to talk for another 3 minutes? We could do that. With whoever's left. Whoever didn't leave yet. I'll stay till the 6-hour mark to flex. We went for 6 hours. Wow. I'm a hard worker. With the 77 of you left. 3 more minutes. And we shall end it. What was our peak viewership? 177. That's pretty fire. Bro sounds like he's 5 feet tall. I'm actually, I'm taller than that. So, nice try. 177 is fire, dude, I know. 177. I never thought we'd hit that high. That was crazy. Like, I don't think we've ever hit... I think my previous record on a stream was 98. So, we almost doubled it this stream. My last William Dawn stream, I think, was like a peak 98, but it quickly dropped to like 50 to 60. Probably because the stream quality was so bad. But now that I know if I have good stream quality, people join. And they stay around. I never thought I'd get 170. That was very fun. I hope it was fun for you all. I think it was. 1 minute, 45 more seconds. And we leave. Stop begging me to meow. I already did it earlier. Y'all clip that shit. It's probably on my server right now. Somewhere. It's somewhere out there in the cyberverse already. I know it. Wait. No, that's ads. Sorry. I thought I found the button to see donations. I was going to tell you what it was, but apparently it's a, Insert ad button. Here, watch this. Get added, nerds. Are we dead? Are y'all in ads or no? I want to see if the button works. I have YouTube Premium. You're one of the lucky ones. Oh, I have you Premium apparently. Well, luckily y'all still fraction of your money goes to me still if you have YouTube Premium. So you're still making me money. Arg, arg, arg. Brave browser. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have ads, does it? I forgot that one existed. I think Opera GX won the no ads browser war. I don't use either, but I never seen someone use Brave before. Well, we hit 6 hours. Never got an ad. Some of you got ads apparently. So I guess it sort of works. But yeah, we hit 6 hours. Good job, lads. There's still 72 of you for no fucking reason. Use the profile picture we made for you. I haven't even looked at it yet. I guess I'll have to look at it now. Please, meow. You're fucking begging. Meow! There, that's your last one. I leave now. Have fun, everyone. Don't post the clips anywhere. Goodbye.